Oh, Elden Ring. Ring. Ringing a bell? Yeah. Hello, everyone. Good evening. My God. My God. Oh. I'm trying to say it's Thursday, actually. Just trying to say it's Thursday. It's 6:35 p.m. and we're about to play Elden Ring. Ah! Don't even have a voice anymore. Asperisia, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. And everyone, a good evening. Hello. Hello, hello. Ha! Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Oh yeah. All right. Well, well. Lower that music a bit. As you might be able to hear, my voice is a little on the gone end, because slept like not even 3 hours. But Noctis Luna, welcome back. Thanks. In case you weren't around yesterday, we had a 10-hour stream again. The day before that, we had a 12-hour stream. I've been streaming more this whole month already than basically every month of last year, by the way. Pretty crazy. It is pretty damn crazy. Okay, so, before we get started, alright? Before you run away, let me tell you, we're gonna play some Elden Ring tonight. I've got early access thanks to Bandai Namco Germany. They supplied me with a key for Steam, so we can enjoy that here. But also, as you might notice, I bought myself the Premium Collector's Edition, and we're about to unbox it. Oh yeah. Also, I got a PS5 key in there, apparently, because I bought the PS5 version. In case I didn't get lucky, but I did get lucky. I did get lucky. I could have technically started, like 3 hours ago, but here's the thing. Here's the weird thing. There were many people that were legitimately afraid they would die before Elden Ring releases. And that's a good fear to have, because my allergies were trying to kill me today. They're actually trying to kill me. Don't worry. I am so allergy matted up. Holy shit, my brain is completely dry. It's not necessarily a good feel either, but it's definitely better than the option of having allergies just run rampant, you know? Yeah. The good thing is next Tuesday, I have my my allergy, my dermatologist allergy thingy appointment. See, my allergies are, you know, not to constantly over-dramatize something, but I'm legitimately like coughing up blood, and my nose is like not just sneezing, but also like bleeding. So it's like allergies up 11, you know. So that's not very nice. It doesn't feel good, especially not when you're sneezing so much that you're legitimately getting back pain from it. You're like, what is wrong with my body? Yeah, I hope on Tuesday the doctor can finally help me, because I have not slept like a proper restful night for this whole month now. Because of this allergy thing that's going on. I have no idea what it is. Because I usually have allergies, that's normal. Dust allergy and pollen and stuff, normal, yeah. But I was used to that, you know? I was used to it being occasionally a bit annoying. Right now I feel like it's trying to kill me. It's like a whole different thing. I'm not sure if maybe like Corona messed something up or so, I don't know. Let's just hope the doctor's appointment is gonna help, you know? But because of that, because of like sneezing non-stop, my voice is very thin, very gone. And also because when, on Tuesday, we did the 12-hour stream with Destiny Legendary Campaign. And yesterday, we did a 10-hour stream with the Destiny 2 Legendary Campaign. And in the end, we beat it! We beat it! The fire team, Tara, Letty, and me, we beat it. When Letty was like, last round for me, that was the key. Letty, you could have said that like hours ago and we would have beaten it. What took you so long? Think about it. The moment she said, all right, last one, we beat it, no problem. Why did we try so much? Just trying to make it dramatic? I see, all right, I get it. I get it. But we did beat it, and it's... Well, I called it on Twitter. I said it's a masterpiece of an expansion. However, I should say it's a masterpiece of a campaign because I can't tell yet if it's a masterpiece of a expansion. I wasn't thinking of the wording too much there because it was just a campaign. I don't know how the expansion is. What if the expansion is even better? It is really damn fantastic. We are in a crazy, amazingly crazy week for video games right now. We had last Friday was the launch of Horizon Forbidden West. Tuesday, 2 days ago, was the release of Destiny 2 The Witch Queen expansion. And then today, well, technically tomorrow, it's the release of Elden Ring. This is potentially the best week of gaming in God knows how long. It's crazy. But unfortunately, to every good, there seems to be strange counter. There's bad too. I just want to address this real quick right now. Okay. I don't want to go into a discussion or anything about that. I just want to mention it. You might have heard there is a lot of bad shit happening right now in the Ukraine from Russia and stuff like that. Because, you know, the Russian dude Putin is just crazy. And there's bad shit happening. Real bad shit happening. Of course, I hope, well, these people are probably not here to hear this, but I hope all the people there can be safe and will be safe. That's all I really know to say about that, because I'm not perfectly informed on the topic. Still like checking things out, and it's pretty damn crazy. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Let's hope these people are fine. However, I just wanted to address this quickly so you know that it's a thing that's happening. You should be aware, and everyone should make their own research, like check out the news and so on, you know? Understand what's going on in the world right now. However, I also want to mention that this stream is meant as an escape from specifically things like that. Not to ignore that. No, but I'm sure you understand how crazy social media is these days. Like, we get bombarded with things every day. All of this crazy information everywhere, and lots of it's very often negative or toxic. But this is an actual thing. Like a real bad thing that's happening. Because obviously, like, there's a lot of social media toxicity of just people who don't have enough issues, but there's a real issue happening right now. I want all of us to be aware that this exists, but we don't want to discuss it here or anything, because we can't do much about it from here, can we? Or we just sit here. So, the point being, I recommend do check it out. Do check out the social media, not social media, sorry. The news. Equivalently bad as social media. There's good resources out there that can give you information of what's going on. I shall do the same. And until then, just hoping things will be fine. As I said, the stream is meant as an escape from things like that, or in general, everyday troubles. Stream is meant so we can have a good time, chill time, just relax a bit, dive into some video games, have good experiences and discussions, and hope for the best. Alright? Okay. With that said and done, shall we get dangerous? Shall we get dangerous? Completely allergy crazy hat. 3 hours of sleep. Arrgh! First off, thank you for being here and for watching right now. Alright. First off, thanks for choosing my stream to hopefully watch some Elden Ring tonight. Because I know there's many people who are going to be doing it. Lots of people. So thanks for watching my stream for it. Now, let's set the stage. Up. I got us the camera thing. Come on. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. Good. Now you can see me with my Elden Ring shirt. Hell yeah. You see the desk. We'll have to put the microphone to the side a bit somehow. I'll do this. We'll move it again like that. Okay. By the way, Elgato microphone arm low profile. Pretty fancy. Pretty damn fancy. Works well. See, now I've got all the space. All the space we need. Ah, that's the knock on wood cam that you need. You want to see me knock on my wood? Here's my wood. It's a bit pale. Hasn't seen the sun in a while. Also, by the way, compulsive refresher on my screen. You see? Well, you can't see the screen, but has to happen. I gotta sit here, right? That's more like it. Did I do it last time like this? I have it here. Is that how I did it? Is that right? Okay. Well then, well. Shall we get started with the first box? Because there's 3 packages in this giant box. It was a massive package actually. And there's this one, the first one. Let's just see. Oh! What? Hold on. Oh. Ah. It's a box. There was a box in my box. Oh, it smells new. Oh, it smells new. Oh, that's looking real good. Elden Ring. I doubt you could even imagine it. That which commanded the stars, giving life its fullest brilliance. The Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Shattered by someone or something. Don't tell me you don't see it. Look up at the sky. Birds. Oh, that's sexy! Oh! Oh! Oh my! Coming out. Hold on, I'm gonna mute while I pop the things out. Right. Oh. Look at her. Oh. Oh, yeah. But just you wait. That's the blade. That's the blade. It's the same size as her entire body. Holy shit. Hold it. There we go. That's one hell of a blade. So the way this works is like that. Like a little, what do you call that? Like a diorama or something? A beautiful display. Oh, this is so cool. What does it say? Elden Ring. That's right. You could say I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space in this room. Good thing the other room's work is starting like next week. It's just so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Other way around? Box? Get some space going here. Little breathing room. And hey, Verdoomed. Welcome to the channel, hello. I ordered the Premium Collector's Edition from the Bandai Namco store itself. I literally ordered this Collector's Edition the very instant they posted about it. Like, I was not even awake. I was in my bed being like, on my phone, you know? I was not even conscious. I was like, yes, buy. There was no question of like, how much does this cost? Whatever. There was no question. No crush cam. We can't do this here. Not the page for that. We have this. Oh. What's that? Don't steal my coat. There might be a code inside. Okay, not yet. The Art of Elden Ring. Now, if you want to know something, you can kind of see it, like here. Dark Souls, you know, the Grimoire, like the old things concluding. Sekiro and Bloodborne, the art books right here. They're very, very, very good. I'm sure they're going to release a separate one. They've always done that. They've always released vinyls for their music, art books. They're good. They're good with that. That's saying Destiny, vinyl win. Looking for that No! No! Actually, I don't even know. Is there any... There's no pre-order bonus, is there? They usually don't do that. It was? In my FromSoft game. Pages feel very good. Pages feel very good. Yeah, I'll look at it with you together on that screen instead of my end. Oh, scenery. Oh, I can't show you all of it, alright? Not all of it. Oh. 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 Elden Ring. Spoilers. Elden Ring. I can see you looking for my coat. Is that a sticker? That's a sticker. I got a sticker. I got another sticker. Uh-huh. Another sticker. And are those like little postcard prints? You know, it's like from a vacation. Stormvale Castle, what it was called? Was it? It was Stormwind Castle, wasn't it? Vacation! You know? You go to vacation into the lands between. A little poster. Yeah, more stuff from our vacation to the lands between. Vacation. This is a very nice envelope. Like that. Come on. There we go. Alright. More. Digital original soundtrack. This is the soundtrack. That card is the soundtrack. Oh my god. Oh, there's a code underneath. You can't have it. Steelbook. Yeah, I'm one of those weird people. I actually kind of like steelbooks. I have a couple. They make nice little random collectible things, you know? I enjoy them. Ah, okay, that's patches. Patch. Like you can sew these on or use an iron thing. Curious. I want to claim the soundtrack now. How do I even claim it? I'll claim it. Mine. Bought it. Watch out. People are gonna be like, oh, what is he typing? I'm gonna pay attention to his typing. But you can't see the keyboard. I already showed it. Wait, I showed the key? Well, in the end, like it's sort of soundtrack. That thing's gonna be like on YouTube, like probably already. You know what? I actually don't find where I can redeem it. Man, my mouse is lagging so much. It's lagging so bad every time I have the camera connected. But my PC cannot handle it. Oh. Can you QR scan? And that should work, right? That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do stuff. They have merchandise in the shop. It doesn't tell me anything, Bandai page. What the hell? Pretty exciting, isn't it? You're watching me browse. How's this? That ain't it. I got the PS5 edition, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Ready Witch. Hello there. This is a potentially very high likely the game of the year right here. Give me a second. I wanna see if I'm able to redeem it. From the looks of it, there's no way to redeem stuff. Yeah, like straight up, there's no way to redeem it somewhere. Did I get a new mic? No. My voice is pleasant today. Maybe it's because I'm not shouting. Maybe it's because I was streaming yesterday for how long? 10 hours. If that works. The project for this code has not yet started? Okay. Whatever. Hey, look, I've got the game. Wow! I actually have the game. I want to see if it's inside. Oh, I'm telling you, 25 years or so of opening game boxes, and I still can't get it done right. Can you open it? Will the access issues? No, it's just a soundtrack. Actually, I'm not sure if I ever redeemed a soundtrack from any game I had like that on stuff. Ah. Ah. I present to you a game. QR code won't help you here. The game. The game. Do you look like a game? You do. Wow. There's no text on it. Just images. That's all I need. All I need. I don't even know what this gets me. Oh, if you use the code welcome10, you save 10%. All right. That's a lot of stuff. That's a whole bunch of stuff. Get it off. Oh. Okay. All right. Now, there's more coming. There's more. You ready for the big one? The big box? Make some space on this desk. Actually, cool thing is she kind of fits on my desk, like down below the screen. Nice, huh? Her long sword. Get it? She's a long sword user. All right. Here we go. The big box. That's a very big box. All right. Try to get some more microphone space. Number 2,724 out of 6,000. That's a really big box. That's a certificate? Well, modern times, modern solutions. Yep. The hair is useful, you know. My trusty old messed up scissor. Let's mute that. It's gonna make styrofoam sounds. All right. Yes! I'm ready! I'm ready for Elden Ring! Holy shit! That is so cool, you can actually wear it! Okay, hold on. We're missing the side bits. Huh? A wing? A wing my web? Holy shit. Get a screwdriver. That's funny. Let's get to work. I've done this all day already. In the house. I'm experienced with screwing around. I think. Hold on, let's check the manual. See what the manual says about that. Oh, hey, Cheesy, no worries. I am super excited for more Horizon. The whole next week is going to be crazy. We're going to play Elden Ring, Horizon, Genshin. And I'll try to get all of these three into, like, you know, somehow sorted into a day of streaming the next week. Next week, or 2, or 3, or 4. You can kind of expect all these 3 games for the next month. Just so you know. Yeah, probably 2 games a day, though. Yeah, probably. Probably not 3. I don't know. Maybe some Genshin to warm up and just now do maintenance dailies, maybe? Perhaps. I'm sitting kind of strange now. Audra Marie! Welcome back. Thank you! Hey, here. I'm wearing dinosaur socks. Now you know. Please advise. Manual. Take plug off. Ah, there's an actual screw in there. Oh, so those are replaceable screws in case you lose one. Right. Oh wow. Wait. So I gotta. It's going to get tricky. Then. Horizon Gewinnspiel. Wait, what can you win? Right. I hope I did this right. One wing. Cheeky Nando's. Why is it cheeky? What made it so cheeky? What? Come on. Rim. Got it. There we go. That's a bit tricky. I want to go on there. All right. Hey, Serenia Psycho, welcome to the channel. Hello. Oh, is it because you are not straight? One of the screws is screwing around. I get it there. Okay, so technically. That one should do the trick. Because one of the screws is a little, you know. Think I got it. Elden Ring! Let's go! Haha. What's up, fellow Elden Rings? How you doing? I mean, I can see a little bit. Kind of. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm ready to play the game now. Elden Ring! Okay. Hello, my name is Melina, Blade of Miquella. Ask me anything. How to play while wearing the helmet for the real experience. Yes. That's a good idea. Wow. Got a bit of an echo in there. Look at that. Helmet hair. Okay, that's a really goddamn sick helmet though. That's so cool. That is so badass. I like the fact that you can wear it. Lich King Crown, what's wrong with you? Why can't I wear you? Is that actually metal? No, I think it's just some very solid resin plastic thing. Ah, this is something else, I tell you. That is such a damn cool design, though. So damn cool. Ah, big proud. Big proud. How do you store this? Does this come with a... I don't think it comes with a stand or anything. This document certifies that this helmet is an accurate 1-to-1 scaled reproduction of the one worn by the Red Queen in Elden Ring. The Red Queen! Oh, I remember a Red Queen. Devil May Cry 4. I can screw around a bit. Okay. Let me clean up a bit. Where do I put this? To put it on my head. Oh, this is exciting. This is really damn exciting. This is such a damn cool collectible. Where do I put it? I need like a... I need my head as a thing where I can put stuff on. Like a mannequin hat. It looks like mine. That's what I need. Yeah. Damn, where do I put it? I thought like maybe that thing itself was the stand. Alright, I need my hat. Anyone seen it? Keep losing it. Okay. Well. I gotta put it places. I don't have space right now. Time to find out. Time to find out. Let me think. I could place it on my PC if I had I need a different hat. Okay. That's what I'll do. I'll quickly clean up and find a space for it here. And then we're about to get started. I hope you're almost as excited as I am. Oh, yeah. Just a moment. I'll be right back. Oh wait, let me change the background. That's much better. Just kidding. There was more. I forgot the other thing. Whoops. Is this the headstand? Oh. Is this the solution to my troubles? Yes! It's the solution to my trouble! Oh, it's the thing to put the helmet on. That is pretty neat. Oh, wait, right. That camera. See that? Let's get the number certificate. Like that. Right. We're on the left camera now. Okay. Someone has to leave. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna be right back. And then you might notice a difference in the background. Give me just a few minutes, okay? Well, it might be like 5 to 10 minutes, just so you have a rough estimate of how long it might take. Because I'm also gonna go and grab a snack, and then after that we're gonna play the game. But I'll quickly like bring some of the stuff upstairs so I have space for this one. Be right back. It's gonna be a whole lot of stair running for me. Wow! Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Time to adjust this microphone. Alright. Alright. I brought most of the stuff in this room upstairs. Well, the things that were standing around. Box is still here. Because I probably, we're gonna take a picture with them in the next days. Obviously gotta document this fanciness. Hold on tight. The blade is really long. Like really long. Maybe she can stand there and the ghost is like here? Yes. You can see her fine there, right? Because the ghost is a bit more low profile. She's taller, you know, this way you can see both. Right? Good? This way you can see Illidan abs. This is important, you know? That's bothering me. That bright spot. Hold on. They're very bright. Why is that thing bright? A bit of like of wallpaper there irritates me. Hey, Rockstar Nokoi! Thank you very much. Welcome to the Unity. Thank you. Just allow me a moment here to wiggle my statues around. More like it, huh? When I put the helmet, the Lich King helmet further back, so it gets a little bit more light. I think that's good, right? As good as it's gonna get. How's it in different light? Oh, I noticed something. I think. Well, my background's really blue right now. Because Tifa is very blue there. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that looks nice. 1 hour 40 not even started yet. Classical YuPhoenix stream. Get early access. So you mean I can waste more time, but am in the category already? Cool. Collector's worth it. Absolutely. Oh, this collector's like easily one of my favorites now. Easily. I think light-wise, if we go... That should be alright, right? Like brightness, not the color, just the brightness of the camera. I think that's alright. Right? Not too dark? But I could change the color. What's a graceful color? Gold is graceful. I think that works. Yeah. Well, purple is not really fitting the game. Not yet. Oh, look at that. The autofocus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Autofocus going crazy. Now I gotta take off this camera. Because... Oh, shit. Because of that. Hold on. No memory card. You cannot play. Uh-oh. Help. My memory card. Haha. We're back. Because my problem is, this is an amazing camera here from Elgato, the face cam. By the way, in case you're looking for a camera that is better than your standard webcam, but it's not a DSLR camera. Face cam from Elgato. By the way, Elgato partner. Here's the issue though. My PC, my USB slots on my PC are completely used up. So, it causes issues when I have too many things connected right now. Like my keyboard or my mouse are like starting to lag. My controller was not working earlier when I had the camera connected. Stuff like that. Okay. Oh, I know why. I know why. This fit. See, my issue is I have no space in this room. That's why I keep buying more things. Spooky water. Okay. Take it like that. Take it like that. Right on. Right on. Elgato partner. Check out the stuff. I've got good things. We ready? I gotta warm up the gamer hands, okay? Probably not smile like that while I do that. It's a bit off-putting. Yeah. Cheesy, you know what? In Horizon, it's easier to hit precision things than in Monster Hunter. Much easier. Just saying. Horizon, they made it pretty easy, right? Monster Hunter hitting weak spots, it is not as easy as in Horizon. Not just because of slowdown time, but also because the aim assist is incredibly generous. And because the monsters hold still more than in Monster Hunter. Machines. Then play it further. They don't hold still much. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that. I suppose the same could be said about Monster Hunter. The way they changed. Game's being too easy now, like what happened to difficulty? Just depends on the companies if they know how to make the difficulty thing. Or how much they want people to be able to pick it up or not. Elden Ring has no difficulty slider or anything. You just play it, or you get beaten up. Yeah. Rise being too easy? Does feel a slight bit easier than World. Because the wire bug, the wire fall and stuff like that does give you an edge. It does. But still fun. I don't know. I need World too, you know? That's what I need. That's what I need. But then again, sure they make difficult fights. Just wait till they have Fatalis in there. Oh, that's gonna be trouble. You know? Okay. The brain is sorted. I think I'm ready. I think I can do it now. I think that's nice. We see the Earth Tree symbol in the background. Yeah. That should be nice. Hey, Sammy, good evening. You missed the unboxing. Check this out. Elden Ring Premium Collector's Edition. Alatrion? Oh, Alatrion was pretty painful, you're right. Pretty painful fight. A weird DPS, you know, race that it was. Ah. Oh, Alatrion hitboxes? Yeah, they were tight. There was poetry in hitbox form. And Fatalis, on the other hand. My tail is somewhere on the other end of the map. You got hit back there. And you're like, what? But we did it. We did beat Fatalis. Only one time, though. But there was also Tara, Letty, and me. The fire team. All right. I'm just gonna random waffle talk if I keep talking now. Do you want to play a game? Right there on my Steam. Just have to click play. Okay. Here's hoping Steam is going to understand that I want PlayStation inputs. Uh-oh. Elden Ring. Let's go. You appear to be using a controller mapping tool for your PS4 controller. It's a DualSense, but that's okay. My program tells my PC it's a PS4. This game uses Steam input and does not require any remapping software. The two may conflict. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Easy anti-cheat? I would never. The Elden Ring is bright. Hey. Okay, I'm good. Immersion! Elden Ring! Elden Ring! Elden Ring! Finally! Hey Ben and Namco Germany, thank you very much for the early access and for the key. And YuPhoenix, thank you very much for spending the money to buy the premium collector's edition. What happened? What was that? Ah. Helmet hair? Nice. Doesn't mean you got a spare game. Or never to be used. A little bit of a waste, you could say. Is anti-cheat fancy, or was every new game using it lately? I actually don't know. Perhaps it's affordable? I don't know. Sure. Of course. Right. Offline mode, yes. I was planning on playing offline mode for now. Okay, system. Alright, you don't have a thing. Okay, you think this is an Xbox controller? We have a discrepancy here, but let me fix it. Wait. I remember something. Whoops. I remember something. I did this for God of War. Disable Steam input. I think. I think. It hasn't changed that yet. Maybe I have to. Hold on. Well, let's do something first here. Let's fix this borderless window before my PC explodes. Okay, there we go. Because my screens keep freaking out. Now it's not recognizing the controller at all. God damn it, there was an option for that. There was an option. Requires restart of... Makes sense. How do I get out? How do I get out of the menu? Oh, there. Imagine people being crazy enough to play games like this with mouse keyboard. Try again. I just want to try and see if I can get PlayStation inputs to show up without having to use a cable. It worked for God of War, and I think the setting I turned on now is what fixed it. I think. Gotta use the big think, you know? Huh? Now control's not working at all, okay. Brain. My gigantic brain. Hold on, let me see what I clicked for God of War. I said disable Steam input for God of War. Right. That's what I did. But Monster Hunter wouldn't work, and I turned on, used default. So for this I wanted... Do I then want to change my thing to be an Xbox controller? But it's going to show Xbox controls. This has Xbox. Input. Ah! How does it work again? There was a way. There was a way. Without cable. I gotta disable the Steam input. Okay, hold on. Fine. I'll get a cable. All right then. Seems like a bad cable here. I'll show you Xbox inputs. Ah, shit. PC's gonna think that's a speaker again. Unless it doesn't. Shit. Just a moment. Almost ready. Restart game. The world of playing on a PC. Okay. Enable Steam input. I might have to play with Xbox inputs until there's a mod outfit. But you can always rely on the modding community. I'm pretty sure I was telling Windflare about this. So God of War is how I changed it. So God of War did have PlayStation inputs shown in the end. Does anyone know if there's any reports on the Elden Ring PC version with PlayStation controller inputs? Yeah. Well, it's working like this. Yeah, I just have to live with the Steam inputs then. An issue with PC. Oh, I don't care about frame stutter or anything like that. I only care about Elden Ring button map. I only see people talking about that where they're like, they want this game to have a setting like Monster Hunter. Like, one of the best things Monster Hunter Rise has done in Monster Hunter World, they let you select which button mapping you want to have shown on screen. Which is just the most exquisite quality of life. Well, we gonna have Xbox input showing up. All right. Quantum of Solace. The thing is, though, I do have the PS5 version. Obviously, I could play that as well. But we would have a worse resolution, because PlayStation would only be able to do 1080p. For you on the stream though, like, you don't see much difference, but you're still gonna see a better picture if played on PC in 1440 than on PlayStation in 1080. Quality settings. I'd say we just try everything on high and see how it goes. Yeah? Help? Want to push the help button? Help me, controls. I'd like to change to a PlayStation input. That's just stupid Windows and Steam being such owners, alright? They're like, no, you gotta use our stuff if you're on our platform.
It's stupid.
Launch setting. Play offline for now. Yeah. Display blood. Hell yeah. Subtitles. Alright. HUD. Yeah. Show tutorials. I probably. Device on-screen prompts. Gamepad. Keyboard mouse. Gamepad. This is the chance where you could have said which gamepad. Because as you can see, there's clearly a overlay button mapping going on here. You see? It's changing to letters as on the keyboard, and then it's changing to gamepad. But it will not turn this gamepad into a PlayStation 4 button map. At least we have full vibration. Masters of Suspense. Give me just less than a minute. Hey. Told you. Less than a minute. Everyone! Are we ready? Are we ready to become Elden Lords? A lot of us. Shall we do it? Or maybe become an Elden God? New game. Looks good to me. Oh no, choices! Okay, quick memory refresh. X is A, circle is B, triangle is Y, X is square. Touchpad is help. Help. If I have any questions, I'm just gonna shout for Letty with her Xbox controller shenanigans. Okay. Choices. Vagabond, warrior, hero, bandit, astrologer, prophet, samurai, prisoner, confessor, wretch. That's so, as most FromSoft games go, you have starting classes that have different levels and given starting stats and equipment for that class. Here's the thing about that. As you can see, level 9, level 8, level 7, 5, 6, 7, 9, 9, 10, 1. The thing is, though, you start with 1, but as the wretch, you have the chance in the long run to accumulate more stats, but you have a worse beginning. And all of the other armor, usually, and I would assume it's working the same here, you can get in the game at some point just as well. Like down the road, you will find this stuff. And therefore, while they do look very goddamn awesome, I'm actually liking, I think the Vagabond is looking cool. The Warrior is really cool. Hero, not so much for me. Bandit, nah. Astrologer, nah. Prophet, Samurai, oh yeah. Prisoner, even though it's a funny mask. Confessor, also interesting. But the wretch, that's just the way you are. Wretch. Okay. Here we go. Character customization. That's just me, a wretch with his club. That's how I go around. You've seen it before. Age. Age only affects appearance. You might want to see this. I've been Elden Ringing so much, man. I'm an Elden hotshot myself. Maybe I don't Elden hotshot so much. I've been Elden hotshotting all day. Young. Type A. Aim? Ooh. Clean up. Ooh. YuPhoenix. Keepsake. The past has been well and truly left behind. Medallion inlaid with crimson ember increases maximum HP. The gold of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between, used to gain many runes. The golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, set to reinforce sacred flasks. The ashes of small, diminutive golems. Ashes are said to hold spirits within. 3 strange cracked parts that somehow mend themselves. A container for certain thrown items. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power, said to originate from the demigod Miquella. 5 pieces of boiled prawn. Boost physical damage negation. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out. Attracts enemies. Oh. Alright. I think we're just gonna go with none. How do I move the camera? What? How can I move it up and down? I think this is about right. It looks so sickly. Sickly young man. I've been out of the sun for a while. Licened hair. Hello. Wait. What happened to your skin? Hello. I'm back. First things first. What style we got? Hey, that's the one from Final Fantasy. The hair looks pretty cool though, like the, you know, the details. It's nicely done. Not too bad. Bunga bunga. Hmm. 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 This is pretty pretty well done in the hair details actually. Seriously, gotta say. I think I want to take this one. A bit of edge, a bit of I just got up and I'm ready to die, you know. Changes all the hair. Adjust color. Hey, this is kind of cool. It's like, let's not go entirely black. Let's do like, you know, bring in some ash black, grayish. Luster, gentle, strong. My hair's matte. Hey, what? No. Happened here? Root darkness. Sure, I guess. Oh, wait, what? You can just... Hold on. You can just patch in white hair. What the hell? That is such a cool idea. You know, I appreciate that as someone who freshly got their gray hairs coming out. Yeah, this is kind of like it, you know? Mine's probably a bit brighter than that. But I think this looks pretty good on him. He looks very nicely done with life. You know, like he's seen the end. He's been there. Now he's going for it again. Base template. Okay, hold on. We gotta change the hair real quick so we can get a better view. Fine, let's go for that. Why do they all have such a douchey expression? When you really want to comment something but you're not allowed to. Apparent age. Facial aesthetic? You might not know it, but this is what peak performance of a masculine face looks like. I feel very feminine, yes? Was there like... Was there face, templates? That is the template? Oh, okay. Well, we gotta get to work then, alright? Balance? Oh my god. What? Yep. Got some nose. Protrusion? This is what we call a Backpfeifengesicht in German. Brow ridge height, innerbrow, outerbrow. Trippy. Eye position. I guess. Slant. I don't know. I don't know anymore what's wrong or right. Like, I feel like you can do so much right and so much wrong in this mode. Work on the jaw. Sure. Width. Sure. Lower jaw. What's happening? Don't understand what's happening. Holy man. Chin. Chin tip. Length. Don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like everything at this point is just gonna be a mess. Everything I do will just make him look weird. This is a dangerous field, okay? We gotta think deep about this. And though I stalk through the fields of reeds, do not sway me from my path. Oh my god. I gotta wear a helmet, alright? Here's the thing about this. I think you can really make this look badass if you really try. First, what I do? First lips. Sad. Happy. Content. Sure. Cheeky. Oh! Oh god, I messed it up. It looks weird. It looks weird. Nostril slant. That nose needs to be longer, right? We need to lengthen the nose. After starting the game, we probably won't ever see the character again, will we? Probably not. Real talk, probably not. How do I get that thing going on the back of the nose? Like his nose just flat down. What? It's getting somewhere. We're gonna wear so much helmet, I'm telling you. Oh my. Yep, we're ready. Hey. The errand? Or more like the Varl. No, 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 no. That's right. Oh. Is it actually there? It is. Eyelashes. Yes. Iris. Color. Why not both? Left iris. Okay, match. Yes, yes, yes. Somewhere down there. Bit glowy, but that's alright by me. That's alright. Features. He's got pores? Where do you have that from? What? Luster? How shiny I am? Dark circles. That's me today. That's how I feel. You might not be able to tell, but that's how I feel. Okay? Yep. Savathun sapped the life from us. Sure did. No, I think I'm just not gonna mess too much with it. Tattoo marks on the face? Zip. Time to move that camera. Ba 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 ba. What do we have? So what's the lore behind these symbols? I'm really digging that music that's playing the whole time. It's so damn good. So damn good. I think I can do something amazing here. I'll make him really messed up. You dreamt that we actually didn't go to sleep and we kept fighting the same tune. We kept fighting the same tunes, yeah, until you were like, you know what, I'm last one. And it was. It was. We should clip that together, you know, where you just write last one and then finish. Is it transparency? Eye patch? Oh, snap. Demon Hunter. It doesn't have transparency, but I think it's kind of interesting. Like, it's better than standard, you know? Face is similar to current face? What? Do they have noses? It's the mouth. The expression in the mouth that's like... I think this one actually does not look dumb. What's the glabella? What's that? Hey, look at that. The nose is coming out. It's coming out to play. Hey, the nose. We're getting a nose. You know what he reminds me of? You know what he reminds me of? You will not believe it when you see it. Super badass character. Galen Marek. Star Killer. A little bit. Right? Yeah. I think that's kind of cool. I can live with that. And now to hide that face. And there it's hidden. Right. We're gonna wear a helmet. We have to wear a helmet. Alter body. Head. Chest. Yeah, let's get some chest, boy. Abs. We want to get that V-taper going, all right? Arms. You know it. I think I've got some arms by now, right? All right. All right. Especially chest. Especially. The muscular legs. Body hair? Got none. Musculature. Yes. Yes. I believe I have more chest than this boy. He's got more back though. That's the one I need. That's the one. That's the muscle I need to target. The center one. These ones are coming in very nice on me. But the one in the middle, that's one I need to work on. I have a better ass than he does. He's got a Final Fantasy 14 ass. Shame. Shame. Hey, welcome everyone coming in. Hello, good evening. Yeah, why? So many, especially Japanese games, have no ass. None. Remember? Your life is your greatest ass. You gotta work out your ass, okay? That's incredibly important. Work out your glutes, one of the most important muscles to work out next to your heart. Yeah. Well, it looks a bit freaky. Okay, one thing I noticed is the chin is way too wide, though. We might even see that through a helmet. We have to change that. What is that? Is that jaw? Yeah. feel like it was a bit wide. That part right here. They're all petite. He's fresh out of the grave. What I look like in the morning. How do I proceed? There's my club. Hey. He's got a very slight bulge, but you know it's cold. You know how it goes. It looks small. Looks fine to me. If anything, the neck is pretty big. The neck is just big. But this is like, you know, look, this is standard size. Big head. Spend all day on Twitter. I'm a little narrow. Hey, the Maniac. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the 34 months. And a good evening to you. Right on time. Right on time. I think we can begin. Bring this camera back to where it was. And let's get started. We are a wretch. Looking fresh though, but wretch nonetheless. Here we go. Right. We don't hide for cutscenes.
Tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
We have a mission. Right on then. Time to become Elden Lord. Bunga bunga. Roar. Okay, first things first. I think I gotta work on that audio real quick, don't I? Okay, well, what we have? We have a club. Awesome. Gotta find out what the buttons do. How do I get my quick lore, huh? Ah! A club. A thick, solid lump of wood. Wielding this striking weapon requires no skill. Simple primitive weapon that requires only brute strength and persistence to hammer your foe into the ground. And that is all I have. A memory of grace. Memory of first grace, which once guided bygone tarnished to the lands between. Lose all runes and return to the last site of grace visited. It is merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring, become the Elden Lord. Another cycle? The ring! The Elden Ring! Hello. Hey, let's find out how the sound is. Too loud? Good enough? Smash some more stuff. This man has problems. A little too loud. I think on my end it's very quiet. Are there any more chairs? Tell you, this man has issues. Freshly out of the grave. First thing he does. Smash some chairs. Too quiet now? I think it was because of like... Wait, check this out. Hold on. I think they take echoey stuff also very much into account. Louder than I usually need to. My voice loud enough. Cheers. Should be good, I hope. How's that? Where did he go? Ah! Where's my Elden Ring? Where's my Elden Ring? Where's my Elden Ring? Huh? Yeah, this way I can bring light to the dark, alright? I just make myself angry. That's right. What do we have here? Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Tarnished, wizened finger. Okay, what can I do with the finger? Map! Night! I like it. What's the finger about? For online play. With that I can write messages. Oh, it's a message finger. Let me out. Hush! Look at that very fine imprint of the tree. A pal of anticipation. Oh, Elden Ring. With my flat butt cheeks. I will become butt kicks. The Punisher. That's right. Oh. Ah! Had to find out what happened, right? Nice sprint. Hold circle. Wait, how is dual wielding a weapon again? Hold triangle and R1. Okay. Muscle memory is gonna be freaky. It is going to be difficult, I'll tell you. The chapel of anticipation. Of course. And that's how you know it's a FromSoft game. That's how you learn. Not open from the side. It's locked. Right, I can jump now. Jumping is a thing. Whoa. Hey, do you hear that sound? Of the trees in the wind? Here we go. See that? That's a fog gate. Why are you lit up? What's going on here? Just more graceful than the rest? Oh, look at that relief. The lion head. Wouldn't be a FromSoft game without. Oh! All right. You're cool. You're cool. I'll just investigate the area. Okay. Oh, forgot you're here. Oh shit. Huh? Huh? I didn't get killed. What? Did you throw me down somewhere? Where's my club? Did you take my stick?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Did I fall down here? With my flat ass? Perhaps I fell on my flat ass. Flask of crimson tears. Flask of cerulean tears. That shout is quite the mood. A sacred flask modeled after a golden holy chalice that was once graced by a tear of blessing. But with crimson tears, this flask restores HP with use. Rest at a site of grace to replenish. The one washed up on the graveside was sure to die, until this flask offered its gift of rejuvenation, to seek the Elden Ring. The cave of knowledge lies below. Brave tarnished, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Take the plunge. I happen to trust you on that. But only because I played the network test. Only because I played the network test and I know where we are. There it is. The Site of Grace. Resting in the Site of Grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. You can find Sites of Grace by going where light converges. These explanations are required. You must get knowledge. Touch grace. This is how he's living. This is life now. That's how he does. And with that, we shall take a short rest, as does our valiant hero. Hold on. There. No crotch shot, okay? Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. Take a sweet time with this, alright? Ah. All right. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Had some fuel. Because unfortunately, I'm starting to slowly feel my lack of sleep, and the last days being like very low sleep and everything creeping up on me. But don't worry. I've got IMAX like this dude, you know, like, oh, you know, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Right? Right? Okay. That's not a small floating fire, by the way. Although that is what it has been before. Well, not a floating fire. Before in other FromSoft games, they had the bonfires. But this one right here is different. It's a site of grace. In these games, you want to pay attention to things because there can be very cool stuff. Over here, you see, there's like little roots that are forming. Because this is a site of grace. It's a piece of the Elden Ring, essentially, isn't it? Connected to the Earth Tree, the giant glowing tree. Well, here's the thing about games from the company FromSoft, which is the one who made this game. Funny shot. A whole lot about it is you piece together the story and the lore behind the game, mostly from items. You see, you have items, and then you can show the text, and it tells you a finger of corpse wax, so emaciated, the bone is visible. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. The story is never confirmed. They make it very nicely where you have to... You stitch it together yourself. Lots of speculation and lots of little secrets. It's awesome. They are very, very good at that. And if the reviews are to be trusted, this one is the absolute pinnacle of their craft in that. Well then, these are initially the first steps. They're literally going to give me a tutorial here in a second. And... wait for it. Attack. Okay. Whoa! Booga booga! Ah! Ragdoll around, ragdoll around, ragdoll around. Our character's here and he kills for no reason. Can I have a shovel? I broke it. Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Ah! Booga booga! Ah! Ah! Tarnished mad. Guarding. Hit me. Ah! Loser! You're gonna do, huh? You want me to dodge? Okay. Ah! So, to those of you who are new to this type of game, these games tend to be harder. They are certainly usually harder, you know? They're more difficult. They don't have a difficulty slider where you can just go like, hey, I want to play easy or hard, or journalist mode. But instead, they just have one difficulty, and it's usually rather difficult. However, what you can see is, at the bottom right of the screen, you see the 50. That is currency in this game. I forgot what it's called. Probably just runes, I think it was. And with that, you can usually buy things. Like you can buy yourself stat increases. You see, on the left-hand side. Vigor, mind, endurance, strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, arcane. You can then power up all of these things to then become stronger and make the enemies easier to defeat. But it just comes down to over and over, like killing enemies, powering up. It's runes. There we go. Runes. Previously, games had, you know, Dark Souls had souls, Bloodborne had blood echoes, Sekiro had nothing really, and this one has runes. Sekiro was just Sekiro. It was just him being mad. He already knew everything. The cool new thing in this one, you can jump now. You could jump in Sekiro, but, you know, in Souls games you couldn't. This is pretty amazing. You can jump, and you can stealth. That's not the stealth button, YuPhoenix. That's the stealth button. Weep, 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 weep. I was wondering if I could change it, but no. Like the L3 and circle perhaps, but it doesn't make much sense in this. Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Another thing, at the top left, you see that green bar? That's my stamina. And in combat, it will drain when I attack. Yeah. And hey, Handshu, hi. Of the Bloodborne time, I'm really hoping we're gonna get eventually a Bloodborne 60 FPS patch, or simply a remaster on PC. Eventually, right? Eventually. One day. One day. Lock on. They give you a good tutorial in this one, actually. You know, all of the stuff. Pretty good. Oh, he slash! I smash! Rawr. Yeah, yeah. Blah. Pure caveman right here. Oh, you think you're so damn clever. Whoa! Goodbye. Skills. I know how they work. My skill makes me strong. Stealth. Crouching. Crouching, crouching, crouching. Boom! That skill is pretty loud, isn't it? When that happens. I mean, some things should be loud, but the thing is just they don't have a there is no, you know what it's called. No dynamic range for audio. This is all I'm offered. Could just reduce sound effects. Try it again. I'm trying to stealth by hitting square. That's what it was in Horizon, right? Damn it. Horizon, Genshin, now this. Everything with a controller. I'm gonna be messed up. My brain can't remember that much. Those skills are just really loud. That's just the way it is. Those are just the critical attacks. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Whoa! Smash! Stakes of Marika. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Very nice, Marika. Soldier of Godric. Guard count is immediately after blocking an attack. Guard count, a right trigger. R2 after doing L1. Yeah, that's not a good idea, because I only have a stick. Ah! The tutorial boss killed me! I'd like to revive at the stake of Marika. Because they're trying to teach me how the guard counter works, alright? Death. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, they will be lost forever. The compass at the top indicates the direction of the lost runes. That's where the increased difficulty comes in these, by the way. You lose the currency, if you die, that you use to power up or buy items, anything like that. So, hard fights, when you die, you lose the thing. But you can reclaim it, but if I die again, then they're lost. So once I go in there, you see that golden thing right there? Those are my runes. I quickly want to grab them. There we go. You bastard! I was trying to backstab him. Can I have a sword? I give him a club. I know what to do. Lend me your energy. I know how to play this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes! The Red Queen empowers me! Whoa! Ah! Ah! The Red Queen! Oh my, that worked much better with this helmet. Holy shit! Oh my god, the premium collector's edition is pay to win! You get a damage up helmet, like you put this on and you're suddenly stronger. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really handy. That's pretty useful, you know? Gotta say. They didn't make it. Hey, we've come full circle. What's my reward? Strength. I find that scream so ridiculous, I'm gonna record it. Apparently that's a sound effect. Okay. Margit the Fell. Margit the Fell. Thing is, in these games, you know, it's like, you know, do you like to get beaten up? But Cheeks is here. Who goes there? I just rolled with my naked butt cheek over some bones and some skulls. Felt kinda good. Felt kinda good. Perhaps it even felt right. What are these two doing? Look at that. Hey bro, can you carry me around? Oh, sorry. Scratched my butt, but there was nothing on it. But what awaits down there? Cooperative multiplayer. Use tarnished furled finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player. This is basically how you can play with friends and so on. You can get summoned, as they call it. Like you draw on the floor with like this finger, or you use the other item. So you can either get summoned by others, or you use the finger to write on the floor, and then someone else in their world sees a message on the floor, can click it, and summons you to their world. You want to help someone or something like that. And I know many of you probably have played like FromSoft games before. I just want to give a little rundown for those who might be new to it, okay? Because I know there's also many here who might not know what any of this is about. Because it has become its genre of its own, pretty much. The Souls genre. Essentially a very punishing third-person action RPG with deep lore elements to unfold through items and world exploration overall, with a very intriguing narrative with that, as well as a punishing learning curve. It can feel extremely rewarding though, when you beat a boss in it. Only ever played Dark Souls 3 a bit, but totally offline, because I feared invasions. They are quite the thing. Invasions can be really fun though. The issue is though right now, there's apparently still a hacking issue going on. So you don't want to be online on PC. There's a chance they might have fixed it by now, but I haven't heard of it. So for now, I just play offline. Also, white fire. I like it. Click. Here we go. That goddamn face. Goodbye. Oh yeah. If you thought Destiny 2 yesterday was awesome, well, do I have a treat for you? Because Elden Ring will be just as much. Here we are. Here we are. Limgrave. We meet again. I had the pleasure of playing the network test for this. By the way, again, thank you very much, Cheesy, and also Tara, for helping with this. That was amazing. Oh, by the way, it's worth mentioning, Elden Ring is a open world game. which is pretty new for these kind of FromSoft games. Previously, they were not open really. It was a crazy world of levels that were connected in many ways. Now it's an open world. You can go where you want to. Previously, it was like more half linear, you know? Like it was like linear in the sense of you had like 2-3 ways to go usually. This one is open world. Oh my god, and you know I like open world games. I just my fancy, you know? Look, you see the little golden glitter? That's the lost grace guiding us. Guidance of grace. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sides of grace retain that power. The golden rays will guide you along your way. Isn't that cool? And hey, No Control, welcome to the channel, hello. Getting better can be quite a kick to the groin for new players. Oh yeah. There's also like, you know, network thing is as well something, so the invasions can sometimes be funky. Like someone is like back there and it's like hitting the air, but suddenly you get hit and stuff like that. And on top of that, just being more skilled, something like that, or overpowered. You never know. Oh, and you know, I have an extremely strong feeling this will be Game of the Year. Extremely strong. The map. Use your map to check your current position, as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments at Stellars along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks. Can? Oh, it worked. The moon? Right, another thing. Previous games did not have a map. They just did not have a map. Here we are, ready to insult me?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
So, I have a strong feeling that their voices are considered sound effects.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think. To Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
This bro right here. Well, I'm telling you. Man, you're single. You're weak, malnourished, sleep deprived. Good luck out there. And I'm Max Neely. Welcome to the channel. I literally just started. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, but I did an unboxing of the Premium Collector's Edition with the helmet and the statue. And, character creator. Now we're finally starting. I have a RTX 2080. I have the settings on high, only motion blur turned off. Let's see how it works. The only thing I'm still a little about is sound. Let's check that.
It's time you set off, I should think. To Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where grace would guide you. If you seek the...
I'm just trying to see how the volumes are. Find the right balance for the sound. Materials. In every corner of the lands between you will find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. Roa fruit. And you? Summoning pools. In each area you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations, as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. That is cool. That's such a good idea. Such a good idea. Now, the world is your oyster. Ah! I smash bird. That's right, king of birds. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. You might wonder, how does one become Phoenix? Well, that's easy. Kill the competition. Oh, come here. Whatever you are, you little kangaroo bunny. One day. Ah! Thin beast bones. So I don't spend stamina unless I'm in an actual combat. That is very nice. More quality of life once more. Hey, what's that? What's that? What's that? Why is it glowing? Holy shit. What the hell? That's so freaky. Golden Rune was inside. That was not in the network test. Nice. That's how we like it. That is how we like it. Caramelmond, good evening. Basically just a landmark that signals players to use the place to do summonings there, although it would work anywhere. I think so. I think they kind of worked as like in the surrounding area. People put down their sign in their game. And if you want to summon someone, you go to that thing in your world to summon them. You know? Like kind of like imagine like a phone. You call someone from somewhere, but the person has to pick it up on their landline. You know? Brr. Strong. Strongest. Can I ask where is Ember yet? Can you? No. Otherwise you would have. Wording. Although, if what you're wondering is where Ember is, right now, in the living room, as always around this time. Big man with big horse. I know I can't beat him. I know my weakness. Oh, the sheep! The sheep! Check out the sheep! Watch this! Watch this! Watch this! Hold on! Hold on! Do the trick! Come on, do your thing! Do your thing! Do your thing! Come on, do your thing. There! It's doing the thing! The sheep thing! That's what sheep do, right? Isn't that what sheep do? What's the lore on a budding horn? A rarely seen specimen of a young budding horn. Material used for crafting items. This horn began to sprout on a beast that typically bears no horn. Perhaps it's a vestige of the primordial crucible. Oh, flight pinion. Commonly used to fly arrow fletchings. Really? Bones. Roa fruit. Very like red fruits that grow in shrubs. Easily found everywhere. 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 Yeah, in Germany we have rolling sheep, of course. Imagine if people don't have rolling sheep. What loses? No rolling sheep. What a world. What a world that must be. Right. The game told me. The grace is guiding me places. Naturally, I have not gone where my quest tells me to go. Hey, big man. Can I wave at him? Hello, big man. Coming over? I made a sacrifice here for you. Shit. Power. That's right. I'm gonna smack your balls in. Oh, You step on my head. Oh. Can you put your balls lower so I can hit them? Oh, I can target the leg. Whoa. Shit! You got no guts. So close. All right. So while I was fighting with him, what's the verdict? How's the performance running? How's the volume? Was a tuna can in his belly? Probably his dinner. It was perhaps his dinner. Audio was good. Not too loud or... Obviously it should be a little loud in combat, you know, like combat should be intense. But it shouldn't be where you can't hear me, you know. Raindrops. Am I beating up your balls? My head! My head! That does look like a tuna can. Oh, it's raining. Hey! Vampy Monster, welcome back. Thank you very much for the 31 months. Good evening. Oh, I'm absolutely enjoying Elden Ring. Even though I'm just getting beaten up by some giant dude. Feels good. I only have stick. All I got. I'm a wretch. Lowly wretch. Hopefully it looks good though, and performance is fine for the game, and combat and stuff like that. So Cody faced him earlier. Is he playing a Reg too? Did he do it with the club? Obviously, I basically can't watch anything of Twitch in the next month. I thought I could maybe like bonk him on the snoot, you know? That black. not sure if that causes enough quake to hit me with it. I know. You know what this game really teaches people? That greed kills. Everyone who deals in NFT should learn that. Sword time. Oh, that was quite the smash. Oh, oh shit. Oh my god, performance. Leaving. Holy shit. Bravo. Wait, what you doing? What was that about? Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. The number and type of flasks to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. I find it so humorously stupid how my character can just shout with that skill. Exactly how it feels, just fresh out of the grave. You just slap things with a club and shout at them. That's the life. Could be secrets at every corner. We might not never ever know. Secrets everywhere. Yeah, basically, like sometimes when you kill big groups of enemies or strong enemies, they will replenish your healing. At the bottom left, you see I have one more healing thing, and you can switch between mana healing or the HP. So, for example, if I drink this one, there we go. The blue thing is my mana. It's back. Now I only have one more healing. That's all. By the way, this is what it looks like on German beaches. Typical German beach, you know? We have giant tentacle crabs running around. Yep. That's where I live. There's penguins, that's normal. You can respect that? Trying to take flight? Little penguin. That's right. I get ready. Here it comes. Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Adding affinities. With the whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments like those. This is a thing I remembered from the network test. I want to know the lore of a mushroom. A fungal growth that thrives in damp thickets and elsewhere. Its thick, spongy flesh makes it a key component in throwing pots. Oh. Ash of War. Stamp. Stamp. Sweep, brace armament, and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack for sweeping strike. Cool. I had no control. Thanks for stopping by. And hey, pomegranate. This character smash everything. Big smasher. My character wears no clothes because we are just... we don't even know why we are here. We don't know if we died. We don't know if we're just randomly in the land between. We just... All we know is that we're here. That's all we know. We know nothing. And also in these kind of games, you know, as always, if you spoil anything, you die. Like, you should not risk it. As well as, don't backseat unless I ask you to. Although, I'm much more easygoing with the backseating. Just the spoilers is the important thing. Oh. Here's the thing. If you can lock on to someone, usually a sign that we can kill him and he's an enemy. Unga boonga, unga boonga, unga boonga. Rah! Think you're so damn cheeky? Unga bonga! I've got his helmet. Now we're living. Oh. What I wanted to do. Oh. Tutorials. Helm worn by Kaiden sellswords. These hulking, fearless mercenaries, said to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north, are adept at fighting on horseback. Kaiden is the name of their home settlement. Oh, right, something that should be worth noted and is probably interesting to some of you. Have you heard of the books, Song of Fire and Ice? How were they called again? Game of Thrones. The author of Game of Thrones, George R.R. Martin was his name, right? He wrote the lore for this game. Actually, I believe that's what happened. Thin strips of flesh taken from a bloodless creature. The dried meat toughens the constitution, boasting resistance. It's known for a long-lasting effect. Yeah, George R. R. Martin wrote the core structure. From stuff did the details. Basically, like, he delivered, like, you know, the biggest, like, the big chunk point, and they did the rest. Pretty sure we can swim. Don't want to find out. I'm very sure we can swim. Sekiro could swim. Sekiro was something else. Sekiro was on a different level. Goodbye. Look at that scale. The scale of the fortress back there. Don't look at this character. No, don't do it. No. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do this. Right in the chunker. Ah! Get back in there. Land octopus ovary. What's the lore on that? What do we know about a land octopus ovary? Puffy, milky white ovary of a land octopus. Land octopuses eat humans in order to bear young. And theirs is the blood that runs through these ovaries. Nice! That's not unsettling. I must say, this club is pretty good, alright? It really gets the job done. What's going on here? Oh. What were you doing with that? What was your plan with this? We're gonna do this? We're gonna tango? We're gonna do the octopus tango? Slap. Most primitive playstyle right here. Absolute caveman. The absolute caveman. I am a premium caveman, okay? Oh no, turtle. Oh no. Oh no. You gonna fight me or what? Huh? Don't worry, Turtle. I'll protect you. I will protect you out here. Don't worry. Here for you. I'm a big turtle protector myself. Those monkeys. You open for business? See, the one up there has a club like me. Two of a kind. Oh, they're trying to surround me. Wow. Tuken unga bunga. Oh! You are protecting nothing? Oh, what's going on here? Cheeky cave? Wait, I'm gonna look if there's like a site of grace nearby. I didn't care. Thanks for watching. Is Merchant? Hey, it's Merchant friend. Hello.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Job menu. Hey, good thing I've saved up 2,700. Note land squirts. Note sold by a nomadic merchant. Further details are available only to paying customers. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Armorer's cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by an armorer who served the great General Radahn. Oh. Hey, do you have any... You don't have any armor? I could buy myself... I have choices. I could go for a bow. Buy a bunch of arrows. There wouldn't be many. Stimulating boluses? Stanching bolus? Land squirts. Okay, you know what? I'm curious. What is this?
All done? Well, be on your way then.
X. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground and poison will cause them to rupture. Can I sell it back?
I don't want any trouble.
Can I give this back to you now? Oh, he doesn't take it back? Oh. Damn you. Maybe buy a broadsword? Do I have compare? Compare damage? Well, I do need something better than a club, right? Yeah.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Yeah, I need something. Can I use both? Club sword? Club sword. Okay, so if you want a two-handed weapon, you hold triangle, then you do L1 for your left weapon, or R1 for your right weapon. Good to know. Important to remember. Alright, instead of my shout, I now have action stance. Rah. Humble beginnings. A coastal cave. Hey, it's got a side of grace. Let's go. Saved. Can I not, no, not here. Wow, it's actually really dark. Shit, it's dark. See one. I see one. You know what's too bright? My desk light. There. It's like underneath my screen. It was like glaring at me. Oh god, there's multiple ways? Shit. Hey, Kodiak! Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. 10 months? Hello there. Oh. What's that? Gold summon sign? Old Knight Istvan. It's an NPC? Sure, Old Knight Istvan. Let's go. Because we are about to fight a whole bunch of bullshit. You don't look too crazy. Oh god. Semi-human? Oh god. There's two! I think I'm gonna leave that cave for later. You know, I'll be back another time. Nice place. Good times. Okay, let's find out if we can swim. Here we go. Okay. Understand. We can't. No swimming. Look. My grace. It contains nothing. Monkey cave. Wonder, do I get a boat later on? You know, I just remembered when I played the network test, I was also completely sleep deprived because it happened in such crazy times. Nice. That looks really good. I'm gonna stab it. Oh shit. Maybe smash it? Not great either. Holy sh... like tiny bone spikes everywhere. Oh. That did the trick. Up dudes. That's what I'm doing. Up dudes. Wait, where did my sword go? Wait. Oh. Thought it swallowed my sword. The way you fight is I'm getting Witcher 3 flashbacks. Wait, why? Why though? Earth spring jumping. Jump while on horseback. I know. Hold up game. I'm not at that point yet. Skeleton soldier. Oh, you're gonna have more? Okay. Gotta kill you first. Before your body revives. And you too. Oh! Right up the skeleton spine. Hey. Spine's holding you back. Oh, you gotta smash that ghost. You gotta smash that ghost. We just had that, you know? We got experience. We've been conditioned. Apparently, invisible walls can be a thing. Doesn't this just shout for somewhere there could be one? The great nothing. Well, I've explored all of this little chart. This area. Alright. Oh. Fast travel was a thing. How nice. Oh, how very nice. Big fan. Open world needs fast travel. Those are the rules. You know what time it is? It's time for another break. The music's got too much going on. Yeah. Just a few minutes. Be right back. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Took a moment. Oh god, my PC is like all stuttery. What's going on? See what happened. All right. Look. Behind the box is a tiny ember in the dark. All right. He's chilling. Is the game running smooth for you? Is it? I have a feeling my animated backgrounds were maybe like draining a bit too much or something. All right. I just inhaled a pot of guacamole and some chips because I bought myself some guacamole, you know? Guacamole, good. The shop doesn't always have it, so it's always exciting when it's in stock. You know, the small fancies. Cashew sweet potato dip. That's pretty good too. Very fancy. Real fancy. Like later on I should have one more protein shake, and I'm good with my protein today. And I have snacked, but I'm still under my calorie amounts. I'm on maintenance. Not deficit, but maintenance. All right. Let's follow the side of the lost grace, leading me onward, not to him, but to that little church behind him. Whatever, sheep. Roll away then. Roll away. Not even roll out? Okay. Because this big bad boy, I cannot take him. He's too much strong. Just for the music. Just for the tunes. He is way too strong for me right now. Although if I play real careful. Real careful. Like a Pokemon fight. Our eyes cross paths. corner. Good move. A good dog. Ember, this desk is a little dangerous right now. You know, I'm fighting a very big dude on a horse. I know you want to watch, but... a little much going on these buttons, you know? Right then. All right then. He's not messing around. Do you think I can take him? Enough persistence? Not like I'm not dealing any, like, no damage, you know? Just not good damage. There are frame drops in this fight, though. That's for sure. Oh god. Man. You had the offer. You had the offer, you didn't take it. I feel like for a boss like this, I'd want to have at least some armor. How full of shit was that? How full of shit was that attack? Yeah, cheeky bastard. Or even you rolling off from me? Come here. Get jump. Yeah, I can defeat a sheep. I'll return for him later. If there's anything, you can just come back later and beat it then. Golden Rune? Thanks. This is where I wanted to go to. The Church of LA. LA. Oh, hey, fast travel. Sure. Thanks for teaching me. Hello, sir. Mr. Christmas Man?
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
That's right, if your customers survive, they might return. Look, we could buy some chain armor. It's better than what I'm currently wearing, which is nothing. So I want to get myself 300 runes. Currently I have nothing, but I want to get it. He totally has a fishing pole with a fork on it. Freaky. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get myself a blankie. Comfy blanket. Twist the socks. Ah, it's just a twist of socks. Ember finds it exciting. Now Ember wants to come here. Because I put that blanket on me. Like I wear the blanket like a skirt. You know? Oh. Like that? It's more comfy for her.
Goodbye, for now.
What is this? Strengthening armaments. At a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Smithing stone. I just don't have the cash. Don't have any cash. We gotta go out there and kill. Get some cash. Oh, she inspected those boxes. Ember, hey. Now she wants to go back again and then jump on again, but I gotta teach her not to do that. She gotta decide. You either sit or you don't. It's the rule. The hell's the statue? Guide and gatekeeper for the returning to the roots. What? You're leading me somewhere. Oh my, what if there's like multiple and you click them and then you open something? That could totally be a thing. That neck and posture is how I feel right now with Ember on my lap. Unless I have an electric desk. Don't freak out, Ember. I'm a little down here now. But Ember's under my desk and I can sit with my elbows elevated, which is not a good position, but whatever. Must get myself more runes. We can buy crafting. Dear, come here. Smash it to pieces. You know, I must give up a pretty freaky vibe to some with this, just this helmet on. They must think me a badass. Am I poisoned? That tells the story. Oh, it had to be mosquitoes. Had to be mosquitoes. Dispose of this trash. Still poisoned. That's not gonna go away. How much do I have? 51? Shit. Nothing. They gave me nothing. I remember in this forest there were some regular soldiers. I do notice an FPS stutter though. Quite frequently. Hey, he gives good, decent amount of runes. Anyone know anything about the FPS status? How to, what to change to make that less of an issue? I die. Then I die. I see. That's how I die. Sometimes this is getting pretty rough. I'll just look it up. Elden Ring FPS PC. Can you believe there's people who write news articles where they write nothing but, oh, Elden Ring is happening soon, and I have a PC with this settings, and I have this console, and then I will bring this test later. Give me the test now. God damn it. Seriously. Huh? Ember on the lamp. Oh my god. 3 pages already and none of them actually told me any fix. I updated my drivers. Uh-huh. Big stuttering in Elden Ring, yes. Hold on. Let me check it out. Who's hogging the most, huh? There's not crazy much. Seems all pretty alright, actually. Is there perhaps a setting I should turn off? SSAO? That's one I should potentially turn off? You know, I never remember what they actually do. I never remember. Best NVIDIA control panel settings to fix Elden Ring stuttering and boost FPS. Really? That's an interesting one. Steam game launch options allows you to change the setting of a game before starting the game. The command will supersede all the default settings of the game. Set launch options to use available cores all high. I'll try that. So my CPU does not seem very exhausted. Let me put that in. Don't want to log in. I want to scroll down. There we go. Thank you. Properties. Launch options. I now turned on this thing. Use all available cores. High. Let's see if it's going to do anything. That was not going to cause any issues for PC itself. But also, let's go here. Turn that to medium. Then it says I should turn it to low, but there is no low. It's just medium. Shadow quality to medium. Volumetric. It's usually one that chunks a lot. Okay. Please return me to the title menu. Class am I? I am a wretch. As a wretch, you start the game with nothing. But you have the best options of directing your character where you want it to be. Currently, I'm just trying to see if I can fix the performance a little bit. Apparently, there's going to be a day 1 patch tomorrow then. But I want to see if I can fix it now already a little bit. Because there are some FPS issues happening sometimes. I'm assuming it's going to be whenever scenery has to load more stuff. But I was doing it here before already and now it's not doing it, so that seems good. Everyone. Oh no, I seem to need a new GPU so I can play games in better graphics. Shame. You know, it's only like $1,000 right now to buy a 3080. You know? Version 1.02. Is the day 1 patch? Was it saying that at the start? Bottom right? Didn't pay attention. Perhaps it is the day 1 patch already? Oh, come here, little dung beetle. Teardrop scarabs. They're both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flask that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum allows. Oh, they're like reloads. Cool. Day 1 patch and it should display on the title screen. Well, right now it seems better that SSAO might really do the trick. The SSAO. It's super sample ambient occlusion. Is that it? I'm gonna assume that's the word, what it means. Basically just means it smoothes out edges, doesn't it? And since the game is made out of pixels, The edges are everywhere. Aren't they? Cascading shadows on environmental objects. There's lots of that. Oh. Wah! I remember what's in this cave. Yeah. I have memories. So sweet how they have this background music the whole time. Such a good idea. Oh, I've got shoes. Shoes! Greaves worn by soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted, rust-worn and stained through unending conflict. I am no longer pantless. That's such a cool thing. You go into not blocking, right? And when you get attacked and then hit R2, you do like a follow-up, where you just do like, that's the sound, and then destruction. Let's return to that dude. Buy the crafting kit. I've got pants. I'm Look at that. I can play this game with my mind. I am so good at Elden Ring. I can play it with my mind. Want to see me turn around and walk? Go left? Right? Pretty crazy, huh? All with the power of my mind. You can only do this if you're a strong PC player.
Wait, well, you're back.
I'm back. One purchase. Crafting kit. Telescope. You have things. I'm gonna buy this one.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Crafting. Containers. Alright, wait. Can I craft anywhere? Yeah. Now I can craft items. Like... Wow, the spoilers here, look at that. On horseback, feed a torrent to restore HP. Wow. You get a horse? It's called Torrent? I'm itchy in the middle of my back. Ah. Bone dart. You know what's interesting? Where it says ×5, right? There's no space after the word dart. If this was Destiny, I would be like, that's code. Look, I can craft a bone dart. Typos. Absolutely haunting. Mask of Wondrous Physics still remains in the third church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. But these are just little hint things, essentially. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, super useful, but it can be, I guess. I think it's also because it's raining in the game right now. FPS have a harder time. I can potentially tweak down some graphics still. Just think, hey, there's people playing this on a PS4. Motion blur off. Let's go depth of field medium, SSIO medium, anti-aliasing, I don't know. Volumetric medium. Reflection. Little by little, we reduce our quality. Oh, if only YuPhoenix had a better graphics card. Woe is me. Hit me. Whoa! Vengeance is mine. A drink. That's right. You like the game? Good. I think it is magnificent. Feels great. It's just so extremely chill. You know what's an important thing about this game? A very important thing? It full on like enchants me into its world. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks me in like an octopus. It's grabbing me with its tentacle arms and its beak is trying to eat me so I can become an ovary. The game is enchanting. Hello. I'm just visiting. Don't mind me. Passing by. What'd you get there? Two for one. But alas, there's big puppy mother right there. Surprise! Drink, drink, boy. Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, it's because I keep blocking. Couldn't roll away anymore. Look at these things we see here. There's so much freaky stuff that's going to happen. I hope you're all looking forward to the next month of Elden Ring, Horizon, and Genshin. Isn't that all together just a really freaky mixture? Oh. Oh, that was bad moves, man. I almost had him. Oh, wait, was this the cave where you... this was the cave where we get the twin blades before, wasn't it? How did I miss that? I really like that return dodge move. You can see all the items I collect. Good. Good. Puppy. Lo and behold, you had it coming. Okay, so I came from there. Right. This is how we go deeper. Beastmen of Farum Azula. But you still have it behind. That makes you weak. Some mean tracking on that skill. Some real good damage. Shit. Oh. I was dodging. I was dodging. Pretty sure I was dodging. Akira, take it easy. Alright, let's ignore the puppies. Run through. Ow, I was pushing that button real good, alright? Let me tell you, I was legitimately like 100%, 1000% pushing the dodge on time. My controller just did not do what I was asking it to do. Perhaps let's not try to do that skill, but instead, I do this. Not that! The uppercut move does a lot of damage. The thing where he grabs it with both hands, that just tracks you all the way. Like he really chases you with it. Maybe if I had a shirt on. At least I can get some cave moss each time. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Hornet. Oh, dude, come on, man. Red jams all around. Good work. Why? You used to have a chest right here. In the network test. They went easy on this. They're like, no, they don't need more loot for that. Okay. But I get lots of ruins. Whole bunch of ruins. Lord Zornbold. There's the frame stutter again. Every time it loads things. Pretty mean frame stutter right now. Time for shopping. We better rest here. See what we can get. Hello, sir.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
You know me.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Tarnished and his people. He's like lanky people. We're not that lanky. Alright. There, I turned my wallpaper engine off entirely. Hoping that that will, perhaps increase some performance. Dead girl, hello. Place when you lose yourself on researching if 12 AM means midnight or noon, just to find out that can literally be either, and it's usually contextually used. I know, it's pretty dumb, isn't it? However, if you are wondering about Elden Ring, it unlocks in 10 minutes.
What is it?
And hey, for anyone who's playing Elden Ring, by the way, do feel free to share your created character on the Discord and the screenshots channel. And in general, when you see cool stuff, take screenshots. Just, in best case, mark it as a spoiler, to be safe. But hey, always feel free to share cool stuff. We like cool stuff here. You know what? I'm gonna buy the cooking ingredients here. I think that's probably gonna be very important to have.
Goodbye.
11:50 p.m., 12 a.m., 01 a.m. Yeah, like that's the weird thing, right? Oh my god, the performance is like really bad right now. Like, what's going on? They roll away from my wrath. I think the weather effect's just too chunky. Whoa! I hit his funny bone. Just gonna get a little bit more ruins. It's a nice way you can just farm these enemies over and over. Oh. Gloves. See, I'm slowly getting myself some outfit. Getting ruins. So the whole game is not so dramatically difficult anymore. Wait. Lord Zorn's straight sword. But is mine actually better than that? But it's also heavier. This one has a better scaling for dexterity. How's it look? Let's get a poke. Another gloves, okay. Got stuff to sell now. I do think my broadsword is potentially better. Right? I know what's better. I know what's better. Oh! Check this out! Hit dual slash! Oh, shit, yes! That's better. That is better. I had no idea that's how it worked already. Oh. Oh, that's fancy. That is fancy. Oh, that is so cool. Dex built. I mean, was there ever any other choice? I actually want to try out the bow as well, because in this one, bow finally works properly. And on top of that, I want to use some magic. Let's just call it a ranger build.
What is it?
A ranger build. If I visit his friend, there was a thing nearby. I could buy the bow. Dex. You want to see my Dex? My poke eat Dex? You know, I have to be honest. I'm hoping that Pokemon Legends gets a DLC, so it gets like a second wind and would allow me to then play it. I know technically it's like, why, but you can play it already. I know, but you know what I mean with second wind, like as in make it reasonable for Twitch to stream it. It's a rough playground out here. Flame Drake, whose fire damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. This thing looks really damn cool. Oh yeah, look at that. Abs, looking tight. I mean, they're not very bulky abs, but they're abs. Let's slaughter some more so we can shop more. Some speculate the DLC could be announced on Sunday. That's right, on Sunday is a Pokemon Direct. What time for me? Oh, and Peeve doing Dex Int? Ah, that's the rough thing about games like these. I would really enjoy watching a whole bunch of people play them. I also really don't want to be spoiled. Oh, I didn't use the fire. Oh, I didn't reset the mobs. No. That's so damn cool. Oh, it is so cool. Let's go to this camp then. There was a stake of Marika nearby. I remember that. Fancy. And then we just show him a good time. Sure, let's duel. Time to duel. Slice, slice, stab, stab, stab. What a good combo. Wait, what does this do? Oh, it's still just one-handed. Okay. But what if we switch? What's your skill? Same thing. Okay. Why would one just use one sword? You mean like legitimate question? Why ever just use one sword? Well, two swords like probably use more stamina when you do the attacks than just one. Perhaps with one sword you might have more control as well over the way you want to have the slices go, because it's like one very, expected direction. Whereas this one is probably stronger, but leaves you open a little bit more sometimes. And then also equipment load is a thing too. Depending on your equipment load, you sometimes you can roll faster or slower. And that can also cause you to easier get staggered or not. Those things are all factors. When you go to your equipment and you see it right here. Equipment load. That will have an impact. Heard that, didn't you? Well, puppy, what you gonna do about it? Oh. What you gonna do? Some attacks obviously also change depending on your weapons. For example, my running attack is now stab slash. That's the captain. Now I can't block, for example. And that's a problem. That was a problem. Very neat that the Signs of Marika are a thing now, so you can have less of a corpse run back. Okay, and there are my ruins. Neatly collected on this little on these little twigs of grace that are forming, which leads me to believe that these trees, similar to that one, they're all connected by grace, that the tarnished ones are a part of it, and thus we could become a god. I had a bow now. Make easy work out of this. It's over, Rando. I've got the high ground. Gatefront ruins. Look at that lazy puppy. Didn't notice I killed your master? Should have paid more attention during your job. Oh, is that there? Gotta be careful, since one of them is a alert dude. Shit. He's back! The sheep is back! Beef. Side of grace. Run! Can feel them breathing down my neck. Huh? Right.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Hello.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Like a backpack? Accept.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
We're married? We're married!
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Torrent?
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so cool.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I find this very nice. The way this works, like with the hand holding, and you're basically sharing yourself with her somehow. That's cool. It's very damn cool. Gives it a personal touch. Hey, there's a stat called robustness. Robust. So, why don't you tell us about stats? Vigor increases your HP and fire resistance. Mind gets you more mana, basically, and focus. Endurance gives you more stamina and robustness. And you can carry heavier weapons and armor if you have that. Strength is for heavy armaments. Also boosts attack power of strength scaling armaments. And physical defense. Dexterity, advanced armaments. Attack power of dexterity scaling armaments. Reduces casting of time of spells. Oh! Softens fall damage. Makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. Alright then. Alright, dexterity. Just having all the good stuff. Little puppy's twitching around. Soul bonding. That's what it seems like, yeah. It's like a soul bond you have with this character. She offers you an accord, and then she gives you a ring because you're maidenless and stuff like that. Because she's like, you're single, but we could mingle. Not really, but if you hold my hand, you get real strong. Okay. Intelligence boosts required performance to glintstone sorceries, also boosts magic power. Magic, and magic resistance. Faith, sacred incantations, boosts magic power of faith scaling incantations. And arcane governs discovery. Also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries. Well, I know I want to go dexterity. Come on, puppy, come on. Like hanging off half of this chair. And bring it back down. Right. Put the desk height to 69, because I thought that was going to be... Hi, Eugene. Good evening. Hello. It is time for the Elden Ring. What can I afford? One level? Yeah. That case. Endurance. I should down. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Use a sacred tier to increase the amount of HP. Yes? I've got no sacred tier. Allocate flask charges. This is pretty neat. You can allocate if you want to have more mana flasks or more HP flasks. I'm going to take away all of the mana ones. I don't need them for now. I can have 4 HP flasks. Add a charge. Use a golden seed. I don't have a golden seed. Oh, whatever. With this menu, you can place items that you are carrying into the chest for storage, or take stored items out of the chest. If you're already carrying the maximum number of items when you pick up a new item, it will be stored in the chest automatically. Ah. That's nice. Bye, Melina. Use the spectral whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of crimson tears. You can dismount by using the whistle again or by pressing L. Buttons. Wait, but where's the whistle? We need the whistle. Ah. Spectral steed whistle. A delicate goldwork ring can be used as a finger whistle. Upon its death, the spectral steed can be summoned again. Okay. Kukri knives for throwing. Still no shirt? Yeah! Torrent! That's my horse, or my goat, or whatever you want to be. But this is a horse that can double jump. How cool is that? Ah, so if you're on the horse and you do L1, you attack on the left side, R1 on the right side, and so on. I could also switch my weapon on it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. What else can I do on it? You just hit circle once for a little speed boost up. Oh yeah. Slice him. Come here, you stupid vampire. With Torrent on our side, nothing can stop us. Whoa! And a Torrent out. Tweet, 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 tweet. If I had a bow now and I just snipe while I'm on the horse. Oh shit. Oh shit. My horse. Ow. Ow. You bitch. Oh god, that's a lot of people. Came to my funeral? Real cool. Real cool. Wow. Latter half, the game can freeze up and stuff from the stuttering? Just hoping they fixing it. But what if it's just a really elaborate plan of theirs to make the game harder? Some playtester told them it's not hard enough, so they were like, damn it, how do we make it harder? Make the FPS stutter so they feel like they're playing on the Switch. A flail? I gotta test this out. Don't have enough strength for it. Oh, wait, I need 18 dexterity, that's why. Ah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One-man army. PC only stutters? Ah, well. I can live with it. For now. I'd rather have the good resolution, you know? 1440. Lord Sword Great Sword. Oh! whoa, whoa, whoa. Another side of grace. Okay. It's very generous nearby. Can talk to her. Maiden, I demand the chat.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod, if the rays then the Elden Ring. As an ally by I pray that you to face the...
She's got a very pleasant voice. But she's kinda ethereal. Just disappears. I got a helmet. Is it better or worse? It's got a different resistance. Looks worse. Mine looks fancier. That's right, Ember. I've got a fancy helmet. I really have a fancy helmet. Have you seen that? That's a big helmet. Hey, you want to know something else cool about helmets? I suppose I'm starting to get a helmet collection because... let me show you something. Just a moment. This Celestial Nighthawk helmet. Wearable. It's just such a cool, funny thing. You can put a helmet on your head. I think that's great. Because if you buy yourself a helmet, might as well make it wearable. I really don't know why the Lich King helmet is not wearable. It's stupid. But I guess Blizzard has to save money. Q3 2022. Damn it. Wait. Exclusive collector's art print? Cool. This is a hunter helmet in Destiny. That's pretty cool. It's when you use a solar gun, it gives you a super shot. We just shoot a galactic tunnel into things. The Celestial Nighthawk. We're almost out of time. We have one shot. So I pull out the bird and give this sucker the finger. One red hot glowing finger. Should have used that against Savathun. Would have been interesting if that would have been great. But the stealth helped a lot. Yeah, Q3 is also a question like, what happens in Q3? Why would I get a helmet that's infamous for solar hunters? Now, the things in the shop don't really have much to do with what's actually going on in the game sometimes. But what if we get a season with Shin Malphur? 66.9 desk height. That's good. And hey, J Twitch, welcome to the channel. Hello. Griffith's helmet from Berserk. A little bit, right? A little bit that look. Certainly is reminiscent. Really? You alarmed them even though you just blew your horn for like a split second? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's all of them. Oh, you want to fight? Won't let me get into his back. Wait, why couldn't I do the thing? Why couldn't I do my fancy attack? A little slow. Oh, you're alone. Oh. Clever boy. What? Oh, here we go. Where's your god now? Your god lied to you. Pose. Pick them apart. Something to read. But first, I must take out the trash. Oh, that didn't come down to play. Meow. Seems safe to read now. Oh, a map. I've got a map. Oh, here we go. That's... Wait, this whole thing is just Limgrave? And we just get bits by bits. Not like one big map, but probably like under sorted in like levels a bit. Or perhaps like it stitches on the remaining bit as we uncover more. Rune fragment? What's that about? Stone fragment found near places where runes have fallen from the sky? These shards of stone are believed to have once been part of the temple in the sky? What? 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 Temple in the sky? You going Samurai for the first run? Samurai looks really damn cool, but I went with Wretch because I think it's, especially for streaming, a bit more fun. You start as a Wretch and, you know, you got nothing. Makes it more interesting, and in the end you can customize your character more, as in like your stat point allocation. If you go Wretch, this way you start at level 1, all stats are at level 10. So essentially you can have more stats in the long run. Technically seen. The difference might be very minimal, but you know, it could be fun. It could be fun. And all of the outfits and items that you see on the character at the starting screen, usually you can get them somewhere in the game. So they're not gone, you know. They're not lost. There we go. That was the last one. Finally I can heal. Yeah, the samurai just looks so slick. The armor. See what's in here. Looks very welcoming. Ash of War, Stormstone, and the Whetstone Knife. If this was not a trap? But what if? What if? Okay. You never know. Freedom! Freedom of movement. Hold up, can I fast travel from here to anywhere? I sure can. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Now I can run out here. Go to the merchant at the beach. Buy a bow. Hey, pro tip when you're playing. Go to the beach, get the side of grace in the cave. Go to the merchant so you can buy stuff.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
Got 2,000. I got the bow. An armorer's cookbook. Wait. I had some. Could use them. Wondrous flask. Where's my... Do I automatically learn it? It's not like Genshin, where I have to accept it. Warrior's cookbook? Missionary's cookbook. You had what?
You again. I don't want any trouble.
You have the armorer's cookbook. Okay, that sounds important. Stone digger trolls. Let's take it. And for the remainder, we buy arrows.
All done? Well.
Thanks, man. Smoldering butterflies made you think of Hu Tao? We're at medium load. Okay, that's good. Barrage skill? Eh. Okay. Hey, I think it's about time for another short break. I hope the scenery is cool. Cool enough. Take it like that. Have some music. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for watching. Oh. I see. Enjoying the sunset without me, are you? Thanks for waiting. Hello, hello. Oh, by the way, thanks for the good clips on the Discord. Always take some good clips. And hey, if you ever see a funny moment, but you might not know how to take a clip, just let me know to take a clip. You can do this, !clip. And then I push the clip button for you. That works too. All right. How's keyword gameplay? I like that I can just... I could play both at the same time. Is that freaky? That goddamn freaky. Oh. Oh snap. Hey Irisia, thank you for watching. Ah, that was a good unboxing, huh? Fun. While wielding a bow with 2 hands, you hold L1, precision aiming. Fire arrow type 1, fire arrow type 2. Try to get more comfortable here. Not so tense. Oh, arrow type 2, of course. Jump shots, look at that. Whoa. 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 You can jump backwards and shoot at the same time. That is so cool. And they just make the perfect target back here. Up. Oh. Good thing you are very predictable. It's so cool. How sneak shotty you can be with this. How about we snipe some soldiers at the gate front? Oh, my head. Ow. Ow. Time to duel. Ow. Bitch. I need shield breaking. That's what I need. It's gonna alarm everyone. Yeah, fast travel without a cost. It's ridiculous. I take it though. Sure, yeah. But lo and behold, Tara is about to dive into the world of Elden Ring. It's gonna be exciting. I'm out of arrows. Well, that's not good. Consequential trouble. Hey man, you wanna fight? Yeah. So we need like 600 for a level up. He's got the trumpet. We don't like this. You seen that? Killed Trumpet Man. I killed him. Huh. But I killed him. Unbelievable. There's no end to this madman. Do you see me or are you just vibing? I think you kind of see me. I hear your loud footsteps. Can I have your cape? Give me the cape. Yikes. I kind of jumped over the spear. That was spear jumpy enough to, at least to not get staggered by the attack. Oh. Whatever. Why are you walking backwards? Not very strategic. Backpedaling never helped anyone. You need a mod for custom window resolution. Why? What window resolution do you need? Well, the timing for that is pretty good. You can still a little bit after. No problem, do that. That's good. The smaller butterflies tend to be all around all of the camps. Campfires. Oh, I missed two. How did you not hear me? I feel like that was pretty obvious. Stay away, Dracula. It's not Dracula, it's a Zubat. Very pissed off Zubat. I'm here. Face me. Oh shit! I finally have a shirt! I am decked out now. Oh, that's very heavy. Shit, I have a shirt, but I shouldn't wear it. Maybe just don't wear the helmet. Now it works. Look at that all-night face. I've killed things. Hello. I killed things. Hello. 24321368? Wait, why that? Why the strange resolution? Why not borderless window though? Let's teleport to Church of LA.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Whoa! Oh, is that the storyteller? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the storyteller.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
I can call the spectral steed.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell. And lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Summoning spirits. The spirit calling bell. You can use ashes to summon various spirits. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. Cannot summon spirit during multiplayer. How cool!
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
Oh,
But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
so we don't want to obey the two fingers. It is. I take it. Sir, have you seen her?
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. Perhaps you don't need to hear this. See that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
Cool. Very nice. Waypoint ruins? Well, let's buy it. The one-time items, let's just buy them up. It might be important. And I can sell the additional armor I have.
Goodbye.
Yeah, finally we're a little decked out in armor here. Window title bar and the Windows taskbar. Wait, so you want to have like your Windows taskbar open and something at the top with a window title of games and stuff? Why? Oh, now I read. Sorry, now I read it. Ultra wide. Ah. Wow, so nice of me. I'm like commenting and not even finished reading the sentence. Now it makes sense. Ultra wide. But ultra wide should be nice for Lost Ark. I think Lost Ark is a good game for ultra wide. All right. Wait. I wanted to talk to this. I want to go Ashes of War. With the Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to your armaments at Sites of Grace. Yeah, so now I can add something to these. I've got nothing for bow. But the sword, I can give it Ash of War Storm Stomp. Well, tell me more about it. Oh. Right, text. We'll read it in a moment on the other text. Wait. What if I want the skill? Quality makes it scale with things differently. But I end up with less. Let's go standard. Ash of War Stamp Sweep. I can put on the greatsword. I can eventually use it. 16 strength, that's a little far away. But I might get there. So that's them. Let's have a chat with Melina. Hello there.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago.
Inside?
For the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Burned and bodiless. Her purpose is lost.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
This is nice. In in Demon's Souls, they had a character that was doing her chant, that the world be mended. And other ones, they also had like whispering, like the doll and stuff. This is pretty nice now. I like that. Oh, my eyes are getting real dry though. You know what? It's time to increase the dexterity. Thank you, Melina. Now I have Storm Stomp. Let's test it out. You fancy? Stomp and there's a storm. You know what? Let's piss him off. We have trained. Training was worth nothing. Oh! It was a funny idea. Didn't work out the way I wanted. And that little bit more of armor, it's really not as much as I was hoping it would be. You know what? I'll come back later. Yeah. Let him do his thing, you know? I wish him all the best. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Good idea. I can make fire bombs now with these smoldering butterflies and mushrooms. Well, I'll be needing to collect plenty of items. And look, this one is aiming here. Agia Lake. Oh. Oh. Looks badass. Godric the Golden, humiliated, being tasted defeat by the blade of Miquella. Now on his knees, begging for mercy. Miquella! Well, blade of Miquella. The Red Queen is the blade of Miquella, right? Thought it was cool. Made him stagger. Kill both of you. Whoa! Oh! It is funny bone. Slap. Queen Marika. Melina. Miquella. Lots of M's. Oh, you want to fight? That dual wielding stuff is just so cool. He looks fancy. Ash of War Determination? Oh, they can carry other stuff. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Stomp. Where you think you're going, buddy? That's not the way. Sorry. Everything must die. Alas, all men must die. Ba-da. Oh. bloodied. Oh, good fight. Must get all the butterflies. All of them. What are you carrying around there? I have a crossbow. Sheesh. I wanted to jump over it, Sekiro style. Didn't quite work the way I imagined. Whoops. You can turn off the the online mode anytime, I'm sure. Hey, Windflare, thanks for hanging out. You woke up at crazy times today, didn't you? Wanted to check this out. What's it say on that weapon? Determination. A knightly skill. Hold the flat of the armament to your face and pledge your resolve, powering up your next attack. Lord Sworn's great sword. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in serviceable condition. This one has a stamp. No, wait, I gave it the stamp sweep, right? Flail. Blows from this weapon cannot be parried? Oh? The Circo depicts the distant Erdtree and the beast Regent, an emblem of the golden lineage, with the symbols of glory now past. Perhaps I should be getting myself a few more levels. Yeah, they're a little bit reminiscent of Treants. Big and everything has to do with trees. Very environmental friendly video game, you know. What did you have to do with SAO? Here, you can check out my settings. I lowered SSAO and depth of field to medium, and motion blur off, shadow quality to medium, volumetric quality to medium, water surface to low, shader to medium, and grass to medium. I'm basically like in between a PS4 and a PS5 now. Whoa. Yeah, I thought I was so cool. Surprised him. Motion blur, maximum. Going to transform into motion blur. I wish to be its blurriest motion. But at least I can stomp the ground. Let me get my mullet. Then he's not approaching. Just standing there. Nice duel. Oh! Whoa, 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 buddy. I think he's stupid. You blow that horn. They're all dead. All except your chief in command. Jesus. Not enough time to get onto his back. Should have tried frontal, get him stagger. That should be Nira. Must get strong. I mean, basically me just over and over running over this camp, just getting myself strength. Come here then. Do the thing. See? Your dog is disappointed in you. My pause didn't work. How rude. I like it. Chanmao, thank you for hanging out. Monogatari, hello. Good thing he didn't hear that. He might have heard it. Oh. Oh. Sheesh, boy. You can do that too? shit. No one told me he can do a parry as well. Oh shit. Problematic. That's the Lost Trace. That's my stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, shield would probably be in need for this right now. For the early stages of trying to get stuff. We're still trying to learn your way through this world, you know? I'm just trying to get some XP. But why didn't I do the finisher? What was my finisher? I ordered a nice finish. Hey, what do you think? Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, but you're wearing the same colors as us. How could you betray us? I am tarnished. I was never one of you. Tackle? You killed me with a tackle? Oh. Ben has 14 arcane. That's because it's cavalry probably. Think of it as thievery. But if you certainly want to have a class, then go in for the one that they show you is a better choice, given the items you get initially. Better keep in mind though that Bandit has a short bow. I believe the Samurai gets a long bow. Those things do work differently. Oh. That's a rough one. Full on can parry you and just stab you dead. Dual wielding is real sexy though. Hell does these words mean? No be hungry? Killing the entire camp? Oh. 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 More than I expected. That should be enough to give me a good level. I just collect my grace, my runes. I chose no keepsake. I started as pleb as it gets. As plebby as it gets. Illumination. Storm is not as crazy as I was hoping for. Gonna go with the determination. We need power. Dexterity. Sure. These in any form away dexterity weapons. Not quite. Not quite at all. All of this is scaling with strength right now. That's been a bad deal. Always. But it's good training. This is very good training. Wearing a helmet, you know you can't see to the sides. Holy, what happened? All of those stats are good for fighting, depending on how you fight. Intelligence is good if you want to use sorcery stuff. That would be useless to me at this very moment, given that I don't have anything to cast magic with, or any spells. Later on, though, I do want to have some spells. hearing things. Outsmarting one's opponent? You don't need to level your intelligence skill for that. Damn it, son. Damn it. Gotta manage to beat this one without issues. Then I can move on. And I am at a point where I'm like, I have strength. Huh? What? Either you sent a tip but it didn't arrive? Nothing on my end. Twice? I have a feeling perhaps... Oh god. Oh god, hold on. Hold on. Where did you come from, buddy? Seems like Stream Elements is having issues then. Sorry about that. They had issues quite a lot lately, didn't they? So much a game of wits, but more a game of stealth and strength. It's a game of entirely your playstyle. Nothing less. This is entirely up to your personal preferences and choices. How you want to play, how you feel like playing, or how you manage to play. I'm gonna try and bring both of those up first. Like, just because you level up those skills does not mean, like, for example, if you level up your intelligence, does not mean you actually get smarter. You still have to use your brain in this game. You know. But I just want to fight him. I just want to fight that. I have no errors at all? Oh. Let me fix that. There we go. Only wanted that to pull him in. Because if you want, I'm actually constantly trying to outsmart this enemy. Not a strength of fight. This is a fight of outsmarting and reaction. Recharge you at all? Well, if it says send something, it's gotta work. If I open that page, it should work at least. Let's see. Not even on the page. Should keep an eye on that. Falling down uppercuts. You sent 20 pounds twice? So 40 pounds for YuPhoenix? Easy. Let me say in advance.
This is giving me great joy.
Oh, just 20 pounds. Okay. I mean, thank you. Thank you in advance. And it sucks that Stream Element's not showing it up. I hope it works. Not for me, but also for you, you know. But double-sided, I hope it works. I look like I hit a funny spot. A war pick? Screw it, I'll use it. Looks pretty mean. Look at that, it's an actual pick. We'll pick their face off with it. Oh! Hold on. Let me just show this boy a good time. Jeezy, thank you very much for the 1,500 bits. Thank you. That is super kind. Thank you very much. Everyone, let's bring in the hype. Come on. Let's hype it up. Hype. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cheesy. Dual sword boy with a bloody face. Got eyes of the end. Like his predecessor in Demon Souls. That damage has increased. I noticed the damage increased there. That body check. But it's quite a lot. Should be about to have this cam cleared out. Look, all his life he's like, I gotta blow the horn. Great, man. Very great. Last one. Not from you, from Streamlabs. Not Stream Elements, but same idea. Kind of hoping there's I'll find a different one in the future. Well, the best thing actually for things like tips, well, the thing is mainly it's about alerts, right? If alerts actually come through so you can see an animation on the screen. But I'd like to have something else, like my own thing. I could. Just put a piper link. The thing is, technically that would be the best option, yeah. Just can't have the on-screen thing happen. Need someone who can make a coding program for me for this. Day in, day out, I slice and gout. Press the whale button. Which button do you mean? I'm gonna make Emma wake up. She's like, money? Oh, careful! Your friend died! Oh no! Rude. I'm a kangaroo. This is an excellent farming spot and training spot. Whoa, whoa. You think so? Hallelujah. I'm up here. Oh! Oh! The boy out here trying to kick my face in. Ah! That leg. Why is that not working? Zombie god walks away. Boing boing. Boing boing. On my grace. Runes. Oh, Elden Ring. Whoa. Boing boing. 800 to level up. Really? I've got some squashy runes. One of them, 200. Musical genius? I know. But I try not to brag. And hey, Torvi, hello. Game looks amazing. It does. It really does. An Avenger, hello. If you're on look, plays on controller. Elden Ring for me wants nothing to do with controller. Nothing works. So you're playing on PC, right? What controller? Which one you're using? The 2 levels? I think getting to 16 strength and dexterity is like a good standard. Just to be able to wield most weapons. All 3 work with other games. I'll show you something. When you're in Steam, you can do this. You go to a game, right? And then you right click, you go to properties, and you go to controller, and then you have to override stuff, and then you can set up things in here. Profile loaded. I don't think I get that anymore. But I'm also, like, I'm using a special program on PC for playing. It's called DS for Windows. That's how I play. That's how I get to play wireless. You know, pretty good. You can tell your PC what controller it wants it to detect us. That might be worth a shot. In general, I think this is better than just the basic controller connected thing. It offers you more options. I'll probably update my game. I don't need media preview version anymore. And did I update? I did. Which means I need 1,000. I have 300 now. Get 3,000. Get 3,000 and then see where we're at. Yoy! Wow! Slash, slash. Sure. But a sword in your bag. You also tried DS for Windows? Okay, that's pretty wild. It's a strange issue. I'm not sure how to help. My best recommendation isn't just a thing on Steam with different inputs. But it's weird if you say it works on other games. Does it work on other games on Steam? I suppose it's a good question. Option left, refund? I'd say having a controller issue, which is strange, should not warrant a refund, because I doubt it's necessarily the game itself only. You don't want to refund the game of the year. Because the PC decided to today mess up with this controller. I have no life. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh! That was a weird tactic, alright? Lay flat on the floor. Try not to die. One of my worst tricks. Cheeky final slice. Oh. Oh. Where's the side of grace? My grace. And here? It was here. You just need one more, and I'm ready for weapon variety. Hey, but here, let's check it out. That's a fancy shot of the character. Okay, it doesn't say much. Well, that's the only thing I can recommend. The only thing I can tell you. I hope you find a fix. To get my level to 16, and I can use the greatsword. Probably won't be using the greatsword for long, but you know how they say, right? Better do greatsword than not do greatsword. Well, no one said that, but maybe they will in the future. That's ridiculous. You blew that thing for 1 second. And the whole camp. Like you poke a hornet's nest. Good thing there's a reset. 1,000. Oh god. So just look this one over and over. Until success. Oh, hey! Torvi! Thank you very much for the 25 euros. Thank you! And also see the message. Don't spend on Genshin. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've spent the money I wanted to spend on Genshin for now. For now. I spent a total in 100 euros by now, and that's good. That's good. And I'm saving up a lot of primals now in Genshin for when the Raiden character comes back. Because I have Yae Miko, I have Zhongli, I have Ganyu. I'm ready, you know? Ready to rock. I'm also looking forward to playing more Genshin. It's all the open world games right now. The thing with open world games is though, they are quite lengthy in playtime, which I enjoy. It's just tricky when 3 of them are happening at the same time. It's real tricky. But this way you know what the program is going to be for the foreseeable month. Although, in the middle of March, we also gonna play Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise, which is not actually open world, but is heavily combat focused game. In the Final Fantasy style though, it's gonna be so cool actually. Like they have like some standard classes, you know, like greatsword, like, you know, kind of character. But then they also had the Dragoon, which played just very interesting, really cool. And hopefully the story is good. Like they have the potential to completely mess it up or make it really cool. Either of those two things could happen. A brass shield? Oh! On the largest side for a medium-sized shield, the face has been covered in brass. Commonly employed in the shattering? Wait, what does it need? 16 strength. See, I told you. I told you 16 is the big number. You get yourself functional strength. That's like the kind of thing where people say once you can deadlift your own body weight. All right. Cool. Cool story. I think he was mad. Was mad at me. Oh my god. Wait, is there... What's it called? Is there tax queuing? Button queue? Right. You stupid. Whoa! You want to blow that horn? You're all here, but while you're here, let me tell you. Avenger, hey, thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's try the shield action. Big shield. Now, you hit me. Come on. Good. That's how we'll do it. Just slowly walking up to me. What did you do? Did you kill him? Tasty chicken snacks? What kind? What on the chicken snack. I like chicken snacks. Like screeb nuggies. Better screeb nuggies? Ooh. These fellas are not alright. Remember when it makes that sound, that low, when you don't want to slash right away with R1, when you want to wait a moment and then R1, so you do the execution. And also, while you do an execution, you have iframes. That's probably worth knowing. Rich Raiders, Southern style. It's just like pre-cooked chicken. Well, I like what they make with the chickens, you know? Like what if they've done with the place. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Push me off balance. Then, that's when you do it. Ah! Serves you right. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 1616. Up next, we want more endurance. But this way we're becoming slowly very functional. Still can't wear a helmet. Okay. Home cooked chicken healthier, yes, but it's very tasty and cheaper, of course. Clearly you don't have an air fryer. Air fried chicken is pretty good, you know? Great sword. Let's check this out. Let's say hello with that great sword. You have air fryer? See, when I put my stuff in my air fryer, I just cut the chicken up, buy chicken breast, slice it up, right? Put it in there, turn it up to 20 minutes on like 180 degrees. And then I have nicely crispy chicken. No need for flour thing, anything like that. Lord Sorn's shield. Oh my. Flavor? Well, you can obviously add that. I add turmeric, salt. Wait, so that skill lets me just tank through certain attacks? Do I see that right? I believe that is what it does. Oh wait, great sword executioner, here we go. Oh! Oh god. Big sword to his tiny body. Eyes so dry. I don't know what that symbol on the left means. The scripture thing. What? Alright, hold on. Check this out. Check this out. L2. I tank through an attack. Then I do a spinning attack. Holy shit. That is really cool. I've become addicted to smoked paprika. Smoked paprika? I don't think I've had that. But paprika's tasty either way. Can't imagine it on popcorn though. Okay, I still take damage, just not as much. A smithing stone. That's a good drop. Very good drop. You're saying that smoked paprika is paprika that's been smoked? Really? You gotta be kidding me. Such a cool skill. Got one? Shame. Shame. I know my character's just big boy right now, you know? But for the start, it kind of works. Go tanky and learn the ropes while you clear this camp over here. Hours on end, but for some freaky reason it's fun. Even bring like my school soccer ball. See? Popcorn's not inflammatory, no, I don't think so. But if you add sugar, it might be. But then again, the sugar on popcorn is usually not as much. Kivküss, hey, hallo. Die PC-Version ist auf 60 FPS locked, richtig. Aber aktuell hat das Spiel ein paar Frame-Stutter-Probleme. As you can see there, sometimes the frames are just stuttering. Do that again. Oh, that looks funny. Smash on the hat, you bastard. You know, I wonder if those random skulls you find could be other players that have died. That might be too much calculation for the game though. But I like the idea. I like the thought of it. It's my headcanon. The skulls you see that have like one rune in them, I like to think that's where other players died. The equivalent of blood splatters, you know? You get something for it. I was trying to see, could take on the whole camp. Not my brightest idea. Would be a shame if someone was to bamboozle him. Wow, holy shit. I did the thing where I would have done the stagger smash. He instantly did his stab smash. Clever boy. I wonder now. I do wonder if that means if you have a spear, if you could do the same. You old nerd. Can't believe that worked. Easiest way to kill him. Just run circles around it. Endurance. Yeah. What if I can get that endurance to where this outfit is no longer considered heavy load? It might actually not be if I take the bow off. No, that's still heavy, okay. That's medium. I'm assuming it's 35. Can I find a calculation for that? Find an item that's lighter. 39, 37 is heavy. Right, that's not heavy. 40 is still heavy. Goes by percentage probably. What do you say about that? It's smashed! That range that he's flying though. Canned fish? I mean... I guess? But if we really want to talk about canned fish, instead of talking about this mighty fun game, I bought 2 cans of tuna like 2-3 months ago, and I still haven't eaten them. Flashing enemies. True. It's not the most crazy content. I'm trying to get myself an edge, you know. To get the edge on instead of the edge off. Literally practicing my farming route, basically. Now it's a good thing actually to converse while I do this. True that. It's good to talk about fish. That puppy was not liking fish. I just buy myself the thing. The smoked salmon in the not canned version. It works just fine. And I feel like I can portion it better. basically have like 100 grams of fish per day. Manners. They had none. They died for that. Hold up. Hold up. Da-da-dun, da-dun. You think you're so smart. Yet you die, like the rest of them. But I couldn't stagger. So tell me, what's the get up with the canned fish? What's the ruckus? I want to know its secrets. And what if Savathun had a fish instead of a worm? And they're saying like, can you extract my fish? I need you to exorcise my fish. And that's why I got Fishel. I was hearing like steps and was like, that's not my footsteps. This persistent bugger right here. It hasn't liked to can fish. What? Hey, I'm a broke fella, right? I'll come around and sometimes eat the cheap food if it has the stats I need, you know? 1,800 for a level up. Oh. Pretty harsh out here. Oh. It's much quicker. Do like that. Gotta run circles around them. I mean, it's a little dizzying if I do this for a while, but much quicker method. Oh! Oh! You gotta get away from me. Holy shit. Oh god. Now I'm pissed. Oh, you nerd. Get it. Oh my god, the frames, they died. Frames. Punish. It's cool that it can work on both. Pre-flavored tuna pouches. What are pouches? What do you mean a pouch of tuna? Tuna mayo onigiri. Oh, so good. So good. Yeah, one day the cooking stream shall happen and I'll make that. Okay, so how come she's not showing up every time now? She's showing up only at night? Raw! Oh! Backstab on backstab on backstab. How does the potions in this reformer spawn? Once I clear the whole camp, it would then refill my potions. Or every time I rest at a site of grace, which are these little golden hangouts on the floor sometimes. So currently I usually have 4 potions. Then I use one, and I can use it again once I refill it. And another one. All these things I'm looting from them, I cash out of that as well. generous than other games. It's fair enough for now. But then again, at the same time, as you can see, it's also very punishing overall in terms of how you have to react to the combat and how you approach the enemies. Oh, that's not enough for a level up. See, all of these stats make a big difference in the long run for your character plays. Well, Easter egg. Okay. All right. When is Easter? While I'm ramming my big sword up these Funkos, I'd like to say you gotta excuse that I'm not hyper energetic tonight. Streamed the day before for 12 hours on very low sleep. Yesterday streamed for 10 hours in a very, very high concentration stream the whole time. And then I slept for like not even 3 hours. And was plagued by allergies the whole day, which was pretty bad. Double! And I'm also hyper excited to play this game right now. I'm actually having like one of the best times I could possibly ask for. Just energy is very low by now. Trick shot. Full on trick shot. Battery port for recharging? Mine? No. See, humans have this kind of thing usually to recharge their batteries, right? Bad. But I have a bad. Very bad. It's not a comfortable bad. And on top of that, it appears that I'm allergic to something in my bedroom. Full on don't know what it is, and it's killing me. Probably the only player who made this many rounds around this camp by now. See the last one? It was the last one. Cool. Level up it. Yes. Yes. Nah, the good thing is it's not Ember. I was wondering that too. I was like, that would have been weird, you know? I wouldn't be able to wear this helmet and not have to fed roll, as they like to call it. Need that much stamina. Equip load. What? You just get smarter? I'm a pro at this camp. I'm a big camper, yeah. Unparalleled. I can do this all day. Where's my hidden achievement, huh? 10 executions in a row. That roll. Super Ninja. You gotta be ready for what happens in this game later. When you get all the spells and you see what's happening in the game, it's crazy. Like, this whole tone of this game is essentially changing. The Grandest Eyes thing? Yeah. Oh, Elden Ring. Maybe that dude's crazy and also. Excuse us, we're having an awkward fight. That actually worked. He's just really good. Look how happy it looks when you jump. Whee. Happy horse? Not enough for a level? Damn. Damn. Why do people expect new games to be bug-free, especially the days when games files are so big? Suppose it might take a few days to get patched figured out. I'm talking about Elden Ring as well as Horizon. Yeah. I don't expect games to run perfectly on day one. It would be awesome, but another thing to consider is that, of course, companies are running their tests and stuff like that. Right? They have playtesters, QA, and whatever. But once you give games out to the broad masses to play, like all of the people, that is just such a dramatically higher number of people. It can tell you if it's working or not on different systems and all that. Naturally, you will find bugs and stuff like that. You can't just expect a company to find all of them with their QA team, which is probably like 10, 20 people, you know? And then you bring the game out and it's like, oh, there's like 200,000 people now testing it, essentially. That's basically what's happening. Look at all this fine loot I've gotten by now. Beak shield. Oh, this one could shield bash. Guarded damage negation. This one has more? But this one can attack. And it's heavier. What? Like the brass shield is so much better. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I have this icon that tells me like armor up. I don't know what that means. Wretch. I was a wretch. Okay. Everyone, I think I'm at the end of my energy for today. Yeah. 5 hours played in Elden Ring. Probably 4 hours spent circling the same camp to level up. That would be just like me. This controller is also almost out of charge. Oh, Elden Ring. Check out this t-shirt. Elden Ring t-shirt. Pretty cool, huh? Bought it at GameStop. Soundtrack for this game is phenomenal. Seriously phenomenal. Lovely, beautiful. Arms looking chunky in a good way. That's good. Good. It's the expected, no, not expected. The wanted result. Yeah. All right. Everyone! Thank you very much for spending some time here tonight with me as we did the unboxing for cool stuff like this helmet, the statue, and the Elden Ring Premium Collector's Edition in general. Also, thank you very much, Bandai Namco, for giving me early access and the key for Elden Ring. I can play it on PC. I had an extremely good time, but I'm also extremely exhausted by now. As you remember, 2 days ago, 12-hour stream, next day, 10-hour stream, not even 3 hours sleep, and then Elden Ring for... How long did I stream today? 8 hours! Jesus Christ, I streamed so much! So much streaming. Join us on Discord, that's a good idea, that would be cool. I shall be back tomorrow evening. And hopefully with 2 games. Alright? Like, I'd like to make a mixture of games. That would be favorable. I can see out of these little things here. I can see. Whoa. Wow. Is that how it feels like when you get hit on the helmet? It's like bzoom, bzoom. Elden Ring. All right, everyone. Thank you for watching. Play some Elden Ring. If you made a character, post it on the Discord. Let's see your screenshots. Yeah. Elden Ring! Hey! Alright, that's my cue. I'll be leaving. Too much waffle talking. I'm out of here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good weekend. And maybe see you again tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Ciao. Elden Ring Jam.